Hey guys, sorry that was weird. It was like I clicked my game screen and it took me to my BRB screen. Hello, good morning. Welcome in everyone. Guys, we have some more Minecraft news. We'll go over that in just a second, but welcome guys. Let's see, we had elbow clapping first again. You are on a roll. Also, I think our goals are good, but let me just double check. Okay, subs good, bits good. All right, we're chilling. We have elbow claiming first. We have Cassie, we have Cosmic, Raina, Elbow, Sin Lily, Shadow Mackie, King, Athena, Jeff, Pikachu. We also, did I see a streak? No, maybe not. We have Cosmic. You do factions. Factions will get you that. Oh yeah, there you go. Aaron did it. I did see a streak. Cassie with 75 stream streak. Oh my goodness. That is amazing, actually. That is definitely amazing. Let me also mute this. Okay, perfect. We have Vivid, we have Evil, we have Bill, Fear the Dust, good morning, hello, and a 200 stream streak. Oh my goodness. And Burrito, welcome in as well. Okay, so before we jump into hardcore, we need to go over something. More Minecraft cows. We got more Minecraft cows. Okay, so we got 2 new variants of Minecraft cows. One in the cold biome and one in the warm biome. They also have little, like, I guess the other ones have horns too, but they look a little bit different. They're more like pronounced, which is cute. Except they don't have ears. This cow, like the regular cow, kind of has like a little bit of an ear. These ones just have like the straight horn. Yeah, we don't get the moo bloom. But yes, we're getting 2 new. No, this is not a mod. Nope, this is coming to the game. It's actually in a snapshot already, I think. So we get two new mobs. Well, 2 new cow variants. And then this is what I'm excited for, guys. I am excited for these. This is, what is this even called? The Firefly Bush. So we're getting a Firefly Bush, all right? So it says, the dancing particles of the Firefly Bush glimmer in the dark. So I'm very curious if they're actually particles or not. Let's see. Anyways, this new plant block spawns dancing.
The old man who fell down the well. Turns out he just couldn't see that well.
Turns out he just couldn't see that well. That's a good one. Thank you for that, Zero. I need to turn this up. I feel like I didn't hear that too loud. Okay, so it says, thank you so much, by the way, for 31 months of subscription. Thank you. Oh, look, under the horns, I didn't see him too well. Like, I don't know, they're not as pronounced as this one, I guess. You can kind of see them. Tiny. Okay, so let's see. This new plant block spawns dancing firefly particles that, listen to this, glow in the dark. And as if that wasn't enough, you can bury the firefly bush below other blocks to make them sparkle. Wait, so it's kind of like an ender chest or end chest when you put it under a block and the particles come through. So that's, it looks like you can do that. So you can have different, sparticles is one of my Taneeshisms. You can have different particles that like come up from under the ground. That's also really cool. Trek to swamps and bodies of water during the day, obviously, to retrieve the firefly bush. And then you can bone meal to grow more in the safety of your own home. That is exciting. Okay, so I'll definitely be like making some content on that later today. Yogurt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But so exciting. Oh my gosh, it's so many new things, even though people will be like, give me something that I actually want in the game. Guys, shut up. Who cares? We're getting new stuff. New stuff is good, okay? Any new stuff is good. So, be nice to the devs. I don't want to see people talking smack. I don't want to see people like, this isn't what we wanted. It's just entitled. We don't want that. What we do want is any new things they want to add to the game. So I'm very excited. Very fitting for the ancient city. Oh my gosh, that's going to be beautiful in the ancient city. Holy cow. All right, so guys, welcome back. New stuff and haven't paid anything in this game for 10 years. Exactly, right? Okay, so what drink I have today is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. Shut up. All right, don't touch that. What? Yeah, but don't touch that. It's because Cosmo knocked it. All right, if you said something different, enjoy. I'm excited for all the new things, but I will very quietly and respectfully hold up. But no, and you can want things. You can absolutely want things. But I think, like, my issue comes with people who are like, oh, like, this sucks. This is the worst thing ever. It doesn't go any brighter. It doesn't go any brighter. Please stop touching it. Don't touch it. I just told you. I swear you said in your last post it wouldn't be something different. That was for yesterday's stream, Shadow Mackie. So that was for when I post my schedule. And so that was no something different, and that was posted 2 days ago. So yeah, that was for yesterday's stream. Let's not be so negative to the devs. I completely agree. It's a free update. I'm grateful. Exactly, and that's what we want. That is what we want. Oh, I have a day off. That's okay. No problem. Yeah, usually when I post my schedule, we get a drink hint. Okay, let me also show you guys. I don't like when it's raining. I was trying to fix lighting. I know, but I don't like you touching it because I know it's already on the brightest setting, and we just need another. I need another thing to have it hooked up there. But don't touch that. You actually fixed it. It looks the same to me. Maybe you turned it a little bit, but yeah, it didn't go any brighter. Like the actual light doesn't go any brighter. And then the I need another rack right here so I can hook it to the middle. You actually fixed it. So I can hook it to the middle. But welcome in, everybody. I'm already burning up. I have my second fan on today. But it is hot in here. I don't know. I don't know if we need like the AC on again now that it's warming up outside. It's getting a lot warmer. But if you guys weren't here yesterday, look how much stuff we got done. We blocked in basically all of the colors from here. Wait, are both of those pink? Oh no, this one's yellow. Okay. All the way to the beginning of the bridge. So yeah, apart from the pink, don't worry about the pink. The pink is going to be something that we worry about a little bit later. But yeah, so all of this is done and I'm so excited for it. I'm literally so excited. Also, let me know if you guys can hear music. It does actually look better. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. Fix for his brain, not IRL. No, I think it may have like he turned it a little bit because Cosmo pulls on the cord and it like twists it. Or it makes it like fall. Which, yeah, I get that. But I just don't like when, like, it just feels very, like, I don't know, old. When Chase would, like, try to control everything in the stream. Because I didn't know what I was doing. But now I feel like I'm better. So, it's hard when, like, try to touch stuff. Because if it breaks, then we're in trouble. And I have something in my eye as well. Fun times. Oh. Alright. I need to sleep. I need to heal my... Well, I guess we can just switch out the pick. Cosmo never does anything wrong. Okay. Cosmo's been so cheeky and naughty recently. Yeah. No, she hasn't been too bad. She's actually been, like, not that bad. Okay, this is what I was doing yesterday, and this was actually a really good way to get rid of all of my materials. And I also feel like I can't hear myself. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. We also have to do the first book, and let me minimize this and open this back up. Perfect. I hope sometimes we get new chickens. Maybe. The fireflies are literally what we asked for. Yep. And Jax, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the... Oh, gosh. Oh, not the Cosmo elf. Ah, it's nighttime. Oh, another thing that I worked on, I'll show you. Another thing that I worked on was finishing this, well, not detailing this building, so I won't really say finished, but we blocked in this building, so it looks a lot better. Also, we're going to have an ad starting here in a minute, guys. But it's okay. I'm just gonna go. I'll just be placing stone. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss anything. But this is the auto sorter now that has all of our wool. So all of our wool from our lovely wool farm is all going into the auto sorters. So I kind of built this building. I made it like a we did like a bluer like building, because that's what my reference image was. It was like blue. Even though the roof is supposed to be forward facing, I just thought that would be a little funky to have it forward facing. So we're gonna have to attach some more buildings all here. We're gonna make this very town like, and it should be cute, and that's the plan. But yeah, just getting a lot done, a lot blocked in, which is super exciting. And yeah, it's gonna be, oh gosh, I don't have any drop frames on my end. So I'm gonna hope that it shouldn't be on anyone else's, and I hope it's your side. Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm like, I have no buffers on my side, or no issues on my side. Nope. Taneesha, perfect. All right. So one thing, I feel like I can't hear. What is going on? My volume's like what it always is. Maybe my... I don't know. I feel like I can't hear properly. Candace wants me to not to be able to enjoy stream. No, I'm like, I hope it's not working just for you. No, I mean like, if other people experience it, then that means it's a me problem, and that's a lot worse. Because that's gonna require, and that's gonna mean the whole stream needs to just end, basically. Oh, okay, perfect. This, why are you giving our Wi-Fi password out, Cosmic Craft? Did you just tell everybody our Wi-Fi password? What the heck? I can't even with you right now. I'm hearing everything well through the AirPods. Yeah, it should be good. It's just a Jeff issue, guys. Don't worry. Hey, free Wi-Fi. Yeah, everybody join. Actually, our Wi-Fi wasn't working yesterday. That is not the password. It is. It's actually our Wi-Fi password. Why, Bill? Have you tried to use it before? Bill's like, yeah, hang on. Let me just test that out real quick. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. I hope I didn't get rid of the other ones. But you see how we already know what color that's going to be? Hi, Battery. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, also, guys, I posted a new TikTok today, a new short. So if you haven't watched those, last time I checked, the short only had 4 likes. And I know there's more than 4 of you right here, right now. So go and like that short. Go and comment on that short on the YT. It's the newest one. I built a love heart house, and it was really cute, and it's perfect for Valentine's Day. So you guys should check that out. So yeah, I recommend going and doing that. And also I posted it on TikTok. I didn't get around to stream. Oh yeah, Bill, you did comment. Thank you, Bill. And Aaron commented, and Cosmic commented, and Jeff commented. Thank you, guys. So I didn't get around to doing my TikTok stream this morning. I actually woke up at 7:30, and then Chase was like, where are you going? I was like, getting up. He's like, no, you're not. I was like, okay. So I went back to bed, and went back to bed, went back to sleep until like 8:30, maybe. Yeah, like around 8:30, and then did manage to get a little bit of work done today, but not as much as I wanted to get done if I had have woken up at 7:30. But yeah, I was feeling so tired this morning, actually. Like, I honestly thought that I was gonna have a good night's sleep last night. I didn't go to bed that late. I stayed up reading till maybe like 11, which, okay, is kind of late for me, but I wasn't on electronics. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wake up like so refreshed, because I didn't go on my phone like for ages before bed, like sometimes I do. And yeah, woke up feeling absolutely exhausted once again. So that's fun. I wish Chase could tell me to get back in bed. I was like so warm and comfy though. I actually did not want to get up. I mean, like I did, because I already got up. And what did I do? I got up. I think I went to the bathroom, and the cats, I was seeing what the cats were. I didn't know. I thought Cosmo was like breaking her kitty litter basket thing, because she was like, I was hearing this clawing noise, but she was actually trying to pull the blanket under the door that we have. It's currently 10:24 a.m. where I'm at, realizing you live on the other side of the world. Fun fact, I actually live in America battery, so it is 11:25 for me right now. So yeah, it's not the middle of the night. I heard me name. Yeah. Bill called your name. So, yes, I'm actually not in Australia. It's 10:25 for you. So you're an hour behind. Interesting. Just blaming him. We all know whose fault it was. Who? My own fault? Yeah, I mean, I should have got up. But Chase, you did say, come back. You didn't let me get up this morning. I wanted to. I actually was up and you made me come back. It's 5:30 for you p.m. Oh my. Oh no, you're okay. It's a very common misconception. People always think I'm in Australia and they're like, oh my gosh, like what time is it for you? Like it's the middle of the night for you, it must be. I'm like, no, actually I'm not there anymore, so don't worry, it's a completely normal middle of the day time for me, no problem at all. Fixing the light, getting out of bed, it's all the same. Yep, I mean, it's true. It's true. I'm not like, oh yeah, let me just be here and blame you for everything. No, like did that happen? Yes or no? Oh my gosh. I'm just telling the truth, that's all. Oh gosh, but yeah, so I didn't get the TikTok stream this morning, but I'm gonna TikTok stream tomorrow. I also have a short scheduled. No, not a short scheduled. I have a TikTok scheduled for every day for the rest of the week, so that's gonna be cool. I thought you were from South Africa. To be completely honest, that accent is so South Africa. Isn't that right, Zero? I've been, a lot of people have said South Africa, thought I was from South Africa. I've heard it all. I've heard New Zealand, I've heard England, I've heard South Africa, I've heard Australia. It's yeah. It's been a few, yes. All right. Let's do that. And then we'll do this, and then, oh, you know what? I don't want to use my birch. I've been needing my birch, so we're just gonna make some torches. You've definitely heard India. I have heard India. Do you guys want to know the craziest thing? Is Chase like literally almost had to go to India for work. Wouldn't that have been insane? Like, I would have came on here and been like, hey guys, so we're moving to India. That would have been crazy. A couple of his co-workers were moving to India for like 2 months, I think, or 3 months. I was like, that would have been insane. Like, out of all the places it could have been, it was India. I was like, that is just too funny. But yeah, thankfully he didn't get picked to go to India, because he's like, I don't know what actually we would have done. I'm like, I honestly don't know either. I mean, I would have moved. Like, that would have been so fun, as long as I could take my PC and stuff like that. But yeah, that would have been cool. I wouldn't have minded. I like traveling and moving and exploring, and honestly not a fan of staying in the same place. I also am mad because there's a bunch of construction happening around my apartment. And I'm kind of mad about it, because it's definitely like something that's going to be going on for a pretty long time, I would presume. Okay, yes, I know I started a little mob party under here. I am very aware. That's why I was bringing torches. Wait. Can you fix the microphone text so it doesn't clip as much when she speaks louder? Okay, there you go. It's better. I moved it down. Sometimes if it's really loud, it clips. But it shouldn't be like ridiculously loud. What was I gonna say? Fixed? Yeah, I fixed it. Don't worry. No creepers under here. Hopefully not. We do have beacons at least. Yeah, my GoXLR disconnected today, so all my sound reset. Honestly, I didn't test it, so that's on me. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I unplugged it on accident. Actually, again, that wasn't my fault. I didn't unplug it. I was sitting with Koala on my lap, and she was having a little play with my headphones, which are connected to my GoXLR, and when I pulled back to not have Koala attacking my earphones, it pulled out, and then it always resets every single time, which is honestly really frustrating. You left a like on it. Thank you for that. Yes, I appreciate the support, guys. If you've been watching the shorts and stuff, I've been trying to post more stuff. well, every day last week, and then not the weekend, but hopefully getting back into things this week as well. And hey, Permatired, how's it going? There was something I was gonna say as well. I forget. Oh yeah, there's lots of construction happening around my apartment, and I'm like, I want to move, because if this is something that's going to be going on for months, like, I'm already over it. I'm already don't want to be, like, listening to flipping construction all day, and, like, having a bunch of debris and particles in the air. Like, that is not good for my congestion and my flipping sinuses, so, yep, don't want that, or my allergies. See, whatever, allergies, congestion, sinuses, all the same. All makes me suffer. I know, I would love to buy a house. We actually were like looking last night. I was like, we need to move. I don't want to be here another year and like dealing with that all flipping year that construction's going to be happening. So yeah, it'll get interesting. Hi Hyper, welcome in. I'm poor though, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, all of these blocks are floating. Let's get out of here, actually. All these blocks are floating, which means I can't place any of the steps that we need to place to continue this little walkway situation. You're in the middle of English class. It's dreadful. Oh my gosh, I loved English. English was one of my favorite subjects. Looking at houses around here, it's so expensive. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Even for like no joke, I was looking at what are they called, like mobile homes, you know, like literal mobile homes, and they're $300,000. I'm like, what do you mean a trailer is $300,000? Like, it's insane. Going to be lucky mostly because you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Mucka. I hope you feel better. But yes, definitely take it easy. Go lurk. Go heal up. I definitely was not in a place the other day to be like on the computer and streaming and stuff when I was not feeling well. So yeah, absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Yes, I have used 244,000. Yeah, let's go with 244,000. I love English. I just don't like the people in my class. You have archery in a few minutes. That sounds fun. I definitely agree with you. There was like my 10th grade English class. I had no friends in my class, and it was miserable. And it sucked because I loved English, but I would show up every day and be like, because I had no friends in that class. I like talk to people still because like I'm fine, like I'm easy to talk to, whatever, like I'll just talk to anyone, but it was like I didn't have any of my good friends in my class, you know, and it's just not the same when you don't have any of your like good friends. So yeah, there was like a couple people I was like kind of friends with, not really, but yeah, I don't know, it just wasn't the same. It wasn't fun. And so that made me like, that's true, it does make you kind of like resent it, even if it's a subject that you enjoy, just because the class isn't as like, I don't know, not as fun. Yeah, so 244,000 fireworks. Yes, thank you for the luck. And we have to do the first book in a second as well. Let me just finish lighting all this up. Guys, I am so excited for the new particles, like the new little bushes. I am so excited. I've been like wanting cutesy little decorative stuff, and those are going to be so beautiful. I'm so excited. What are you working on? Right now, I am working on a giant Candyland board that I'm going to build a bunch of different fairy tales around. So right now I've started like a Beauty and the Beast kind of French inspired town that's going to go around this kind of back area, and probably this area will be all like woods, Beauty and the Beast kind of themed as well. I might do like the Snow White cabin and some other things too, but that's kind of my plan for that. And then we're gonna have like a Peter Pan area, like a Captain Hook pirate ship, a Little Mermaid kind of like house in the water like thing here. Yeah, so this house is gonna be like a French it's kind of like French inspired architecture, I guess, because it's based on a place called, I think it's called Colmar, France or something. Oh, you're French? Well, oui croissant. I don't know any French. Mi amore? Is that French? No, that might be, is that French? That might be Italian. I have no idea. I heard it in a McDonald's ad one time. Bonjour. Oh yeah, bonjour. Mademoiselle? Oh, that's Spanish. Dang it. Mademoiselle? 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 I feel like I've heard that before. Maybe that's just not, maybe that's just like fancy, normal talking. Oh gosh. I was a kid that said witty things in class and got me banned sometimes. See, that happened to me in select classes. But that also happened to me in classes that I had friends in. I did get in trouble in that 10th grade English class, though. I specifically remember we had to do this speech on a book. Like, I don't even remember what it was on. I think we had to, like, pick a book and do a speech on the book. And I don't even remember what I was reading. I think I was reading a book called... Oh, gosh, what was it? I think it was called... it might have been 19 minutes or something, but it was on like a pretty like, I don't know, dark like topic. And I think it was like either 9 minutes or 19 minutes or something. And that was my book. And I just remember like not being like, I did not want to do a speech. I was like, absolutely not. Like, I'm not doing a speech on this. Like, we didn't, by the way, the book we were reading, like, we didn't know we had to choose a book that we could write a speech on. And it wasn't like a necessarily like good literary text. Like, sure, it was a book, but I was like, I don't want to like full on analyze this, you know, and I didn't want to have to do a speech on it. So I refused to do the speech. And I remember talking to because I was like in massive trouble for like not doing it, because I straight away, she was like, okay, like, you know, you got to do your speech. Like, what are you doing your speech on? And I was like, oh, I'm not doing it. And she was like, but you know, you get graded on it, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, I don't care, I'm not doing it. And yeah, my teacher was mad. And then I remember she was speaking to my like year coordinator, you know, the person who's like in charge of your grade kind of thing, like your year. And I was like, then he set up a meeting with me, and he was like, why do you want to do speech, blah, blah, blah? And I was like, I don't have to do it, and I'm pretty sure you don't have to force me to do it. I'm like, I'm accepting that I'll get a 0. Like, I don't care, I'll get a 0. Like, that's fine with me. Overall, it didn't even really affect my grade. I still got like an A or a B or something, because I, you know, did well in everything else. And I was like, I just don't want to do my speech. I like couldn't be bothered, and I didn't do it. And yeah, I remember they just it was this whole thing, and I was like, you can't force me to do it. And like, I'm not doing it. I'm like, I'll write the essay on it, like, that's fine, whatever, but I'm not doing my speech. And they were so mad. Because like, she thought she had me. She's like, she thought talking to the year coordinator was gonna like force me to, you know, do it, have to force me to do it. And then I was like, actually, you don't have to force me to do anything that I don't want to do, but thank you. And yeah, so I ended up like basically checkmating her after she spoke to him, because then I had to do a meeting with him, and then you know, he ended up having to tell her that I didn't have to do it. So oh man, but yeah, stuff like that happened a lot. I hated the kind of like power dynamic that would happen between me and some of my like high school teachers. And like, here's the thing, right? Like, I have great respect for everyone until someone like is disrespectful towards me. That's when I start to get, okay, then I start to like be a little bit not, you know, I lose my respect for that person, and also kind of try to, you know, not necessarily be disruptive or whatever, but I just lose interest, I guess, as well. And I was not afraid to like definitely like speak up and things when I wasn't feeling like I was being treated how I should. And that's like, yeah, a couple of teachers that happened. Thankfully, most of my teachers were great. But yeah, a couple were. And that happened in college too. And honestly, that was like that was one of my, I feel like my lowest moments that I've ever had was when I was disrespectful back to one of my college professors. And afterwards, like, I felt so bad, but he just was like, oh man, it was rough. And I remember talking to one of my other professors about it, and I was just like, I was so mad at myself that like I lashed out like that in front of everybody, which like is so not me. But it was like such a like, it was like a really like heated situation, and my professor, like, we just did not get along. And so that was pretty rough. But yeah. What about the Caves of Wonders from Aladdin? Oh, that would be pretty cool. Like, we could have like what about like a treasure area, Bishi, where we have like a bunch of, you know, you go into a cave or something and there's all like the treasure. like in the cave. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. And now you do public speaking for a living. I would, if you told me that 5 years ago, or like however long, many years, 10 years ago when I was in high school, that I would be doing this for a living, I would say absolutely not, no way in heck. Like there is absolutely no way. I had a similar teacher situation without spilling my heart out. I switched classes, quit her after school activities, and my mother had a nice talk with her. Yeah, see, my parents like weren't, I mean, my dad was not involved in my school at all. Like literally there would be teachers that are like, oh, I need to speak to your parents, whatever, and I'd be like, yeah, dad, you need to like talk to this person. He's like, who's that? I'm like, my teacher. He's like, what class? And then I'd say my class. He's like, oh, I didn't know you took that class. My dad had no idea what was going on, like anything school related, which was crazy because it was my dad's idea that I go to that school in the first place, because he went to my school like when he was young, even though it was like it was a lot different. It was just a boys school and just a girls school, and then they combined it and like made it massive. But yeah, so he went to that school, but so the fact that like he wanted me to go to this like Catholic school, whatever, and it was a school he went to, and he showed no interest whatsoever. Parent teacher interviews, like he basically never ever went. It was usually just me and my mom, or like parent teacher student interviews things. And it was, yeah, and it was basically me, but like my mom also would like defend me as well, but she would also just be like, because I got into a kerfuffle with my business teacher also in 10th grade. Okay, 10th grade was like not a good year for me, guys. I got into a fight with my 10th grade business teacher, and yeah, I remember telling my mom, I was like, he's not letting me do this, he's not letting me do that, whatever. I'm like, because I wanted to drop that class and I wasn't allowed to. Hi Wolf, how's it going? I wasn't allowed to drop that class, and my mom was like, okay, clearly she's being like, she's disrupting the class, she doesn't want to be there, you know, she's trying to basically get kicked out of the class because you're not just like letting her drop the class. It was just this whole thing. Oh my gosh, I had some pretty terrible situations in high school, I swear. Like, oh man, as much as I like kind of miss school at the same time, like I think I miss the routine and the structure of it, not necessarily like actually being at school every day. Oh man, it was crazy. It was flippin' crazy. But also, Kroot, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I had a college teacher that often ditched class to go jet skiing. That is kind of funny. I had like a really laid back one of my professors, Karo, thank you for the follow. No worries, enjoy. Go get your homework done, be productive. Recently started my Forever World and found the end portal. Oh, so excited. And thank you, Battery Acid, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is gonna be cool when it's done. We have a lot to do, but I'm excited. 100 reports from one class one day got sent to the office, and they were like, what would be the appropriate punishment for that? And I told them nothing because it's dumb to get that many, so I got unbanned. Oh my gosh. So Bill's you've just been trying to get banned your whole life, is that what I'm hearing? Started from a young age, the whole ban Bill scenario. It's really impacted you, hasn't it? My dad telling me not to tell my science teacher who my dad was. He told me why, and I understood immediately. I remember my dad telling me not to tell my science teacher who my dad... Wait, why? Is there a law? But yeah, so it was, you know, had some definitely crazy high school moments. Mostly because, again, I just hated being disrespectful. Even in that business class, I remember the whole lesson I left because I just kept getting in trouble. I was over it. And so I left for the whole class, and I was just like hanging out in the bathroom, you know, and then the bell rang, and I was like, oh shoot, because I had my bag and my books and stuff were still in the classroom, because I didn't just like pick up my stuff and leave. I just was like, can I go to the bathroom? He's like, yes, go, get out. And so I went to the bathroom. I never came back for the rest of the lesson because I was like, I'm not doing it. Like, I hate this, you know, I'm not coming back, because it was just rough. And then I had to go back after the bell rang. I was like, oh my gosh. I walked into the classroom. My teacher looked at me. I looked at him, didn't say a word, picked up my stuff, left. And then the next day, I'm pretty sure I ended up getting approved to drop that class. But oh my gosh, it was like, it was just so, it got to the point where it was so awkward because we both knew that like how, like, it just crappy the situation was. I was like, I was going to tank his class on purpose. And the way my school grades worked were so strange. When you were in, like, basically it was actually year 11, not year 10, I think. When you're in year 11 and 12, you get a rank. So however you perform for the entire year, you get that rank. So if just say I came first in every single test, I would be in first place. Now, if you're in 50th place, when you take your final exam, because you performed like so well the entire year, you get to take the top score from, it's so strange. You get to take the top score from that exam, and that becomes your score. So even if you take the exam and you get a 0 on that exam, you're gonna take the score of the person that came first. So it's kind of like they're trying to encourage everyone to do well, because you might not get your own score. Like, you are doing the best you can for that person's score. So it kind of also encourages you to work well throughout the whole year, because you need to get a good rank so you can get the best score. So basically that's a way, I guess, the school to like get their averages like really high up, I guess, by like giving, I don't know, making everyone do well to get the best scores like sent to that. It was so strange. But here's the thing, in that business class, I was like in the middle of the class, so I was not coming last, and I was threatening to tank the final exams to get 0 and to give that poor person who was in, you know, whatever position that came like my rank wise, they were going to get a 0 on their exam, because I was going to just flunk it. I was not even going to do it if they were going to make me do that exam for a class that I didn't want to be in. And then finally, like, I remember telling that to him. I was like, oh, so like, I'm like, this is my rank, right? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, so like, what would happen if I got a 0 on the exam? He's like, don't get a 0 on your exam. I was like, I'm going to get a 0. I'm not taking, like, I'm just going to sit there and not do anything. He's like, don't do that. I was like, I'm going to do that. And finally he's like, okay. It was like, that was the thing though. We had like such this like weird dynamic, because it's like he wasn't letting me out, the school wasn't letting me out. It was just like, oh my god, it was terrible. There was nothing else I could do. It was definitely toxic, but also again, there really genuinely was like nothing that I could do. Yeah, it was not a great time. Just joined it. Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to see some of you guys' builds. And Jungle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so I got rid of that little area. I don't know if I'm planning on doing a bridge here or not. I think I'm gonna build up this land. The water can stay underneath. I don't really care too much about that. But let's just get rid of this. Yeah, but it just, I don't know. High school, man. There were just some classes where like there'd be certain teachers that would keep me behind like after class every single day. Oh man, it was like draining. It was so draining. And then the classes that I loved and like the teachers were nice, I would like thrive in, you know, but some of them were just like, I'd show up every day knowing I was going to be kept behind, knowing I was going to get in trouble, it just was like not, it was frustrating. All right. So, hang on, I can't add that there, can I? The teacher didn't really like me. I would get nothing marked wrong, and she would give me 80 or less. Oh no. So I got a few detentions, but the main thing that I got was uniform detention. And if you get 3 uniform detentions, you get regular detention, which was kind of like pretty sucky. It was on a Wednesday afternoon. So I got a couple, not too bad. But it was mostly uniform detentions, and that was when you were wearing your uniform incorrectly. Like, you have your skirt rolled up too much, you're wearing not the school socks, you're wearing the wrong shoes, you have too many earrings in, you're wearing more than one necklace, you're wearing a necklace that doesn't have a cross on it, you're wearing, you know, whatever. It was very, 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 very strict. And so I had 7 ear piercings. You're only allowed 1 set of ear piercings in your lobes, and I had 7. And especially when you just get them pierced, you can't take them out, so I'd have to like cover them up with band-aids. Some days I wasn't. I would get uniform detention for that. I would also wear black Converse instead of school shoes, and I would get in trouble for that, like instead of your ugly black leather flippin' school shoes, which also were just like so boiling hot in the summer, by the way. So I'd wear black Converse, and I would get uniform detention for that. I'd wear ankle socks instead of the school socks, and I'd get uniform detention for that. I would wear, you know, I'd have my nails painted, or be wearing too many bracelets or something like that, and it just was It was not. It was not. It was not fun. Also, it got to the point where, like, on sports days, you weren't allowed to wear any, like, it had to be, like, a proper pair of athletic shoes. I would wear Vans. Vans were, like, not accepted anymore as, like, a supportive pair of, like, athletic shoes, but I would still wear Vans. And then I would try to paint the argument that, like, I can't afford to buy a new pair of shoes, blah, blah, blah. And they'd usually, like, let me off because of that. Or I'd have a note from home saying I left my shoes at, like, my grandma's house or something. And so I wouldn't have to, wear, you know, ugly pair of sneakers. Yeah, even my Air Maxes weren't allowed. I had these, like, really cool, I was, like, so cool. I had these pair of Nike Air Maxes, and even those were, like, not a supportive pair of athletic shoes. And so, yeah, it was mostly uniform detentions rather than, like, actual detentions. Hi, Katie, welcome in. Savage, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Am I seeing, do I want that fish? No. I think that fish is a normal one that I don't even have a bucket. So if I wanted to get it, I couldn't. Okay. This is floating, but we have already put some colors in here. Ooh, Mongo with a 7-stream streak. Let's go. Amazing. Love to see it. All right. So today I need to do, after we like fill in some of this, I mean, after today's stream, I need to work on my, I need to do some new shorts now.
Lots of friends.
Peepo Pog, wow.
Hey.
Almost 5 years. Can you believe that?
That's crazy.
No? Okay. Time of the month to take my money now, so take it. Here, take it. Why won't you take it?
I
now?
will. I'm taking it. I am taking it. That is crazy. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. That is crazy, Nobbles. Thank you for 50. What was that? 58 months. Holy. You're killing it. Thank you for 58 months of subscription. That is actually incredible. 7 more than what I have right now. What? 7 months? Or 7 ear piercings? RPG, good morning. How's it going? I let so many of my ear piercings close up. I only have the one in my ear up here that actually is stuck in my ear and I can't get it out. I have to go basically have it surgically removed. It's stuck in my ear. It was a whole thing. Actually, the subathon 2 years ago, or yeah, 2 years ago was what caused it. My headphones like pushed the earring basically into my ear, and it popped out thankfully, but it basically it's rough. It's stuck in there. I can't get it out. It's been in there for years now. Like literally years, and I cannot get it out. I have to go. We tried to like even cut it with flippin' pliers and it didn't budge. I went to an ear piercer to try and get them to remove it, but she said, "Oh my gosh, this is crazy." I inquired with a urgent care and they said they're going to send you to a specialist because they won't have the things you need to take it out. Like they need like these special tools or whatever to like be able to get it out, and then if there's like they don't want to risk the risk of infection and all that stuff, so they'll either send you to a specialist or a hospital to get it, you know, the ER they'll send you to get it out. And I was like, okay, so next time I go back to New York, I'm gonna go to my friend who's a doctor and he's gonna get it out for free, so hopefully. Anyway, and yeah, so I have one stuck in my ear. I am super excited for the Firefly. Yes. Oh, I have to do the first book too. Hang on, let me chuck you in here. This will be easy. Just a little copy and paste right here. Nothing to it. Ease clap. 29. Perfect. Elbow. You're killing it. Hi, Captain Psych. Welcome in. Yeah. What was I saying? You took your... What is that? Oh, wait, what is that? Gauges? Is that the... Oh, wait, no, I don't know what that is. I thought for a second those were the ones that, like, make your ear like this. You know those ones? I thought they were spacers. If they're spacers, that's crazy. Earplugs! Wait, so is that actually that? Is that actually that? Is it spacers? Just remove the whole thing, just my whole ear. Go for like a Van Gogh situation. But yeah, so I have that earring stuck in my ear, and then my thirds have pretty much closed up. So I have like that piercing. I have, wait, I actually have more than 7. Do I? No, I have 7. I have 5 on this ear. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, I have 8 actually. I have my thirds up until this ear. And then in this ear, I have 3 lobes. 1 on like the base of my cartilage, and then 1 in my high cartilage. do your ears ever recover from that? Like, do they ever get, because you know how like regular ear piercings close up? I've always wondered if the bigger ones have the ability to like close, or I doubt it, right? Because it's such a big like hole. Oh, and you do as well. Captain Psych also has gorges in both their ears. They're working on towards getting another 00 size above them. Oh my goodness. Ears haven't fully closed, but it looks normal. Gotcha. 00 once, but my ears didn't like it. Wait, yeah, I don't really know the sizing and stuff. I've never like done that or like wanted to do that. But yeah, I've always been like, because when you take them out, I mean, it's like a whole hole, I guess, you know? Oh gosh. Yeah, I feel like I would struggle with that. At least with like a normal ear piercing, if you don't want it, it's like, because if you decide you don't want it or whatever, at least it, you know, pretty much goes back to normal. Like it closes up, or it doesn't look that different or like noticeable. Yeah, so I will say, yeah, I want to actually get, there's a couple of my piercings I want to take out and just like have stayed out. The bigger, the longer it takes, right? Because it's like a gradual thing, right? Probably. They can close up to a certain size. It won't fully close. Usually roll around with my headphones chilling in them so I can have music or stream playing while having a conversation. It felt so weird after having it for so long. That's how I feel whenever I take my nose piercing out. Like whenever I it's so strange. Like whenever I take my, because you guys probably don't see it, but it's in like this nostril here. And whenever I, oh, there's a creeper. That's a real creeper. Whenever I take it out, when I'm doing a face mask, I take it out when I do like a nose strip or face mask or whatever, because I don't like it getting caught on that. And whenever I just see the hole, it's like so strange. I don't like it. I don't like the look of it just being a hole, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna want my nose piercing forever. Like it does get annoying. I'm like caught on stuff and it's kind of annoying. I love the look of an eyebrow piercing scar, but I don't want to get the piercing to have the scar, right? Oh man, it's a weird sensory thing for her. Oh, that's so strange. I get it though. My oldest kid tried pulling it out when I talked. Oh, when they were little. Yeah, my friend had a tongue piercing, and I don't know. It freaks me out. It honestly freaks me out. I almost passed out when I saw her get something else pierced. I almost passed out. I was like, there's no chance. Like, there's no way. I was like, I shouldn't have agreed to like be here for this, because she was like, you know, obviously begging me to go with her. Like she didn't want to be there herself. And I almost passed out. It was so bad. I was like, I could not. It was like, there's a video of it too, where I'm just like literally about to like faint right there. Yeah, not a fun time. And that was a fake noise. Thank you, Type 1, for the 50 bits. Yeah, so that was interesting. Literally almost passed out. And yeah, so I don't think I'm ever gonna get any more piercings personally. I do think I'll probably let some of my ear piercings close up. My thirds have already closed up, and then I want to get my college piercing out, or the one that's like half failed today. That's okay. I'm just like a little chatterbox over here today, so yeah, that's gonna end me though, because I'll probably have mobs spawn around me and not realize. All right, this is getting there, guys. The reason we need to add in all of these bases is so we can build the blocks on top, so that so we know like where they're all gonna go as well, and so there's no gaps, because the concrete powder will fall through the cracks if there's any gaps, and I don't want to go and have to put a bunch of string there either. Not looking forward to that. I'd rather just close them up, considering they're gonna be covered underneath anyway. Dave piercing, that's that one right there, right? Like in your little section right there. I think that's what that is. I have heard that significantly can help migraines, and that's actually why a lot of people get them, or like even recommended to get them pierced. So yep, because that's supposed to be good for migraines, or like releases the pressure or something. which helps with migraines, and it does work. Like, I know a lot of people have had actual success for that, or have like read a lot of stories. Oh, the person who asked me, I think it was Marcella. Marcella, are you still here? Are you still lurking by any chance? You asked me if I started that book. I have 20 pages left. That's what I stayed up reading last night. I almost finished it, and I asked Chase if I could stay up and read it, and he said no, you can finish it tomorrow. So I thought I was gonna finish it yesterday. I have 20 pages left, and then I'm gonna start a new book that I got. All right. Okie dokie. And Shadow Mackie, you are 1 hour away from hitting an entire day of watch time. Let's actually go. That's so exciting. So exciting. Okay, guys, should we do a wither break? I think we need to get some. I think we need to go kill some withers, because none of this area has beacons. If I'm going to be building in this area, I would preferably, you know, want to have beacons here. So, because there's a lot of, obviously, a little bit dark spots right here, which I'm not super comfortable with. Also, is my, like, I feel like I can't hear my game. I think it's just my, I don't know. Graded. Oh gosh. Dancing on stage 1. Oh no, that's crazy, Captain Psych. That's actually crazy and so scary. No staying up. No staying up. No getting up. No staying up. I know. Staying up late and then not getting up. Yeah. Always Chase. No, but like, this is a true story. I said, can I finish? He said, no, it's time for bed. I mean, that's fair though, because I had the light on and, you know, it was actually like he was trying to sleep. So that makes sense. We do read of a night, but he's a slow reader. He's a bit of a slow reader, and also I feel like he'll read like 1 chapter, and I'll try to read like 7 chapters or something, you know. All right, I lit that up a little bit. That should help at least anything walking out of here. I guess I'll finish placing this stone down, and then we'll go do that, because yeah, I'd rather not continue this until I have beacons making me safe, because yeah, even just, you never know what's gonna creep up on you. It's a little scary. Jasmine Throne. I'm not a massive fantasy book person. Like right now I'm reading a biography. I also just got a new psychological thriller that I want to read from a different author that I've never tried. I'm trying to expand my my authors, my favorite authors, or like expand, because right now I read a lot of books from the same authors, because they're just like, I don't know, I feel like you can never go wrong. Hi Kitten, welcome in. So yeah, I'm not a huge fantasy person. I tried to read the Mistborn series, which is kind of like fantasy, but I don't know, the world building and stuff always just, I struggle with. I feel like it's a lot. I find myself rereading the same thing 10 times and still feel like I'm not following. It's like a lot to take in. So yeah, that makes it, I don't know, a little difficult. Or I have to have like the map. I have to, like, every time a place is mentioned, look at, you know, flick back to the map and see the map of, you know, where exactly everything is. Otherwise it just stuff like doesn't make sense to me, I feel. Even with movies, like I struggled watching Dune a little bit when they were talking about, oh yeah, like this empire, this, you know, whatever, set of people, this set of people, and they'd mention one and I'm like, who was that again? Like, I don't know. I struggle following with like fantasy things, I feel. So yeah, I've read a little bit of fantasy, but not a lot. Mostly just some like YA fantasy. Like I liked, what was the series? I liked, what was it called? Darkest Minds. Darkest Minds was good. I like that series. That's kind of like not super fantasy, more like supernatural-ish fantasy, I guess. Oh. So more like, yeah, action, sci-fi. I mean, kind of fantasy. Like, they have powers and things. Also, what else did I read that was like kind of fantasy-esque? Oh, Divergent is kind of good. Again, not super fantasy, but more just like not like necessarily supernatural either. I don't really know the categories of those, but just like stuff that's not like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Like kind of more fictional, but like more, yeah, I would say there is a little bit of world building and stuff in that. Like, especially with Divergent, you know, you're going over, like, there's different factions and things, which can get confusing. But thankfully, that was alright. Sunbearer Trials. It's fantasy, but doesn't have extreme world building and has Hunger Game vibes. Okay, yeah, Hunger Games was also good. Let's see. Dystopian. Okay, yeah, that's the word that I was thinking of, because also Mistborn was like dystopian a little bit as well. I also read another book recently that was fantasy dystopian, and that was oh, The Marked Children. It was called The Marked Children. And that was pretty good. I did like that. It was, again, a little bit, and that was like young adult as well. And that was like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it was like hard to follow, but some bits I would catch myself rereading and being like, wait a second, where was this again, or whatever. Because again, there was like different groups within, you know, the society or like civilization. When there's different groups, it's always hard to like try and, yeah, figure it out in a way. Oh man, we placed third in the show. Oh gosh. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, we've got a little cow buddy here. Wait, there's a boat. What did I catch in the boat? I think that's where I caught a llama, actually. So I'm gonna have to do some extreme terraforming here, FYI, because this is all a lot of blocks under the ground, but it needs to be covered, otherwise it's all gonna be floating, which I don't want. So we're gonna have to raise this significantly, which might be honestly frustrating. And then we do have our wonderful spider farm, which was somewhere here too, that we're gonna be able to do a, what is it? It was gonna be a take on, spider, what was it? The one, the spider, the rain pours down, the spider washes out, that one. We're gonna literally have Itsy Bitsy Spider, that's the word. We're gonna have a take on Itsy Bitsy Spider for our spider farm, which is crazy. Like, honestly, so fitting. Alright, let's get some more fireworks. I'll place down a little bit more of this, but then before we do the colors, definitely we need some wither skulls. And I do have some over here, I believe. Do I? I should. Wither skulls. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna put those in my end chest so we don't forget. And Jenna! Oh my gosh. Thank you for 500 bits. What the heck? I did also have a bunch of soul sand, but I'm pretty sure I put that away. Allergic to everything. Some plastics even irritate my skin. Oh gosh, that's what's annoying about earrings. Even sometimes like real earrings that I buy still irritate my ear, and I'm like, dude, I just spent like 30 bucks on this pair of earrings that are supposed to be like what's it called? Allergic, non-allergic or whatever. I don't know the word. And still I'd find myself like my ears would be red. They would like, you know, be like kind of like gooey, like pussy or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely not. And I'm just like, I spent $30 on a pair of earrings, like, and then I've had like good experiences. Allergenic, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. But thank you so much for the bits. Let's set up a prediction for that as well. That was very kind of you. We're gonna do, what will the dispenser drop? Perfect. Yeah, and they would still irritate my ears. I feel like I've tried so many things, and then I've had times where I've bought like a pack of, you know, like those crappy little packs of 10 earrings that cost like $5, and you get like 10 pairs of earrings in them from whatever little store. And so yeah, I bought like a pack of like crappy earrings, and those ones don't irritate my ears. I'm like, what the heck? And they're obviously like not great quality because they're so cheap, but yet I'll buy like an expensive, not expensive, but like, you know, got $30 on a single pair of earrings, which is expensive for earrings, and it irritates my ears. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get this. I swear. Thank you for the hydrate. I mistakenly bought like unsweetened tea, which I like diet sweet tea. But yeah, unsweetened's a little, it's a little rough. It tastes like I'm drinking, well, yeah, it kind of just tastes like I'm drinking like hot black tea or like English breakfast tea, but without sugar in it. Which I like my sugar. I like my sugar in my tea, alright? I'm good with no milk, but like, I gotta do sugar. This one though, the iced with like not sweet is kind of strange. All right, we did that. We did that. Thank you. We have a prediction starting now. And hi, Chrome Fire. Welcome in. And what was I going to do? There was something I was going to do. Oh, well, I forget. Okay. So we need to get this section done with the color, because on the map, I'll show you what shows up on the map. It'll give you more of an idea. So this is a section we just put stone in, so that needs to be colored. And then this section that wraps back around, I want to get those boxes done so I can remake the map. So then we'll have this map will be done and all of these blocks will be filled with color, which I think is going to be so cute. I haven't done these ones yet. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do for this. I was working on withers. Yeah, I do have the wither skulls. I will go and do that at some point. I'm going to have to do that. But why don't we actually fill these in while we're here? Focus on getting these done. Just because this is the annoying part. I was like, yeah, we're getting this done so quickly. And then someone yesterday mentioned that all of these are floating. And I was like, oh, gosh. Because then it's a whole process of filling it all in. Making sure underneath is lit up, which is also frustrating. It's been pretty good so far, moon gazing. It was kind of chill. I wasn't getting too much done. Not like yesterday. I spent some time playing with the cats. I didn't eat breakfast either. I haven't really been hungry in the mornings. Sometimes I wake up absolutely ravenous and the first thing I need to do is eat. And yeah, the last few days I have not eaten breakfast. I've just eaten like dinner basically at lunchtime, and that's that. So yeah. Oh, the food that I made last night. Oh my gosh, the chicken, guys. It was so good. And it actually made a decent amount of leftovers. The extra veggies in it helped kind of like make it a little bit larger so that we have more. But I think tonight I need to make the steak. I have steak and eggs that I'm going to make for tonight. But we'll probably still have leftovers of the other thing. But if we eat that tonight for like dinner, and if Chase eats it for lunch as well, then it'll pretty much be all gone. The food that I made yesterday. I don't know how people make like different meals every single night. Like I don't know. I just have so much leftovers when I cook, I feel, half the time, where I can never cook something immediately the next day, or like then the leftovers go to waste or something and I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of food. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's tough. But yeah, tonight I'll cook the steak. I got a different steak this time. It's like thin steak, which I've been buying ribeye. And that's like a little bit more expensive, but this time I just bought like, it was like 10 bucks. I just bought some tiny little like pieces of like strip steak. I usually have avocado with it as well, but I went to the store on Monday and the avocados were like absolutely rock hard. Did not think they would be ready, even if I kept them out. And yeah, I just was like, I don't want to risk it. So I didn't get any avocados, so we're just gonna have steak and an egg, which yeah, should be pretty good. All right. Maybe some leftovers too, if that's like not enough. It really was like a smaller portion than I usually buy, so we shall see. Okay, how is this area? Ooh, it's looking good. We already put in a lot of stone today, guys. This is all making really good progress. And if anyone is just popping in and wondering what I am working on, I am working on transforming a witch farm, which is this farm in the middle here, into a huge Candyland inspired fairy tale storybook, basically mega build. So around here we're gonna have all different types of fairy tales. We're gonna have like a different like a Shrek swamp area over here. I'm gonna have a huge Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house upon a snowy mountain. That's all. I'm gonna transform this into like a snowy area, and we're gonna have a big gingerbread house, and that's gonna be like the final candy castle, I guess, that you complete on the Candyland board. But it's gonna be the big Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house, which is gonna be here. And then we're gonna have, yeah, the Shrek area. We're gonna have Little Mermaid, Captain Hook, like boat area and stuff in here. We're gonna have Beauty and the Beast here, Snow White, We might have like some frozen things within the snowy area over here too. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be like a mix of different fairy tales, and even like nursery rhymes as well. So some things that, you know, are a little unique and creative. It's gonna be fun. So I'm excited for this. And it's a big project, so it's gonna be something that we'll be working on. I would say for most of this year. Yes, there's gonna be other things we work on in the world as well, especially during subathon time. I have some other stuff that I have planned. You know, we hit goals and we can like bounce around between different things. But yeah, right now it's just trying to get this project up and running. Thank you, Raina, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, 2 days, 7 hours. Very nice, Tay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the watch time. But yeah, other things that we still have to work on as well, especially like during the subathon. Okay, or not, I keep calling it subathon. Let's go with like marathon stream. I want to work on some more zoo exhibits, especially with new mobs that are, you know, coming to the game soon. We're gonna have new cows, new pig variants, and whatever else, who knows. There still might be a bunch of things announced before then. Candyland, yeah, it's gonna be Candyland this year. And so we'll do, you could bring one witch at a time through with boats. That would be incredible. Turn part of the nether into like a corrupted forest witch village, but I think I'd have to use creative to get all the witches. Yeah, you just have to boat them through. But remember, you can put, if you're playing Java, you can put boats on leads now. So you could actually have the witch in a boat and use a lead, and you should be able to get some distance from it if you're like leading it rather than you getting in the boat with it, which you used to have to be able to do on Java. Well, I know you can on Bedrock, but you've been able to lead boats on Bedrock for a long time. It's a new feature on Java that just got added recently. So if it's, I'm not sure if they're playing Java or Bedrock. If Bedrock, they probably already knew that they could do that. But Java, kind of a new feature. So that's been pretty awesome to have, especially with me trying to move things recently. How long do you think it's... I think it's going to take about a year. Yeah. And hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. How you doing? I would say it'll take about a year. I mean, I haven't really had a mega build done in less than that time. I would say, like, progress is good so far. It might not seem like it, but this is the fastest mega build that I've completed. Or not completed, but the fastest pace that I've had when working on a mega build so far. So yeah, we're just trying to smash it out quickly. But I don't think quick and mega build really go together. I want to start a hardcore map, but I don't know where to start. Okay, I have some video, Big Boos. I have a video for you. Hang on. IRL year Minecraft 365. It'll be, I think, like next year. But some things I want to work on, right? Some things I want to work on. We want zoo exhibits, we want museum exhibits, we want extra little buildings in our overworld. We want to work on our trial chamber, pixel art. I want to work on fixing some of my old farms. I want to work on building extra farms. We have the armadillo farm that needs to be done, the skulk farm, we have a whatever other ones that we need to do as well. So just a bunch of things that are going to be happening in other areas of the world. We have to finish the end. We have to work on the volcano project. We have to build our cobblestone generator in there. We have to build our red mushroom farm in there as well. So we got a lot of things to do. This build I started January 5th. But let me give you a link for that. Big 1 second. Whoops. Exclamation point. MC tips. I cannot see my keyboard. Alright, here's a video which gives you some hardcore advice. I've survived in this world for almost 5 years now. We're on day 18,358. So I have basically some tips on there, my top 10 tips that I recommend that may help you. So definitely recommend checking that out if you're interested in at least having some sort of direction or a couple of things that you should do right away to get yourself set up. Medicated and napped a little longer. So I'm here again. Welcome back, Mucka. We want finished rooms and roofs. Yes, finishing the mushroom huts, for example. Just lots of things, guys, but that I'm super excited for. Like, just lots of fun things. And basically the way we'll do it is we'll just be jumping around between different things during that, keeping it fresh, keeping it exciting. Oh, also, if you guys are watching on the YouTube side, I finally updated the pic, like the picture of the project. I added like the Candyland in there as well. A little board that we've done. So I went and got a pic of that this morning. So a little bit of progress in there. Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot to do, guys. A lot to do, but very exciting stuff. And yeah, I only started this January 5th, so it hasn't even been a month yet, and I feel like the majority of it is actually laid out, which is huge. Like, just to even have the board laid out where stuff is gonna go is very, very big. All right, we are going to do the prediction, because we hit the bits goal today, which is awesome. And that reminds me, I don't know if I reset that. Did I? I didn't. All right. Let's reset that. Koala broke by snow globe. What? All right, resetting the bits goal. Yes, I am on Twitch right now too. Yep. And that is just Taneesha is my Twitch marker. Oh my goodness. 12 subs? Mucka, what the heck? Oh my gosh. What on earth? 12 gifted subs? Oh man. And that just put us to a level 4 hype train. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Thank you. That was actually so kind. And you've gifted 33 subs to the channel. We have subs going to Traitor, Giga, Dew, Doorknob, baby, Arvini, Servant, K Juby, Kepsico, M Best, Harry, Bolo Knight, RPG, MMO, and KYD. Thank you. So that's 20 out of 10. Okay, so we need to reset our sub goal too by the looks of it. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. It was coming on my end as like not completed.
Lots of friends.
All right, there we go. New sub goal plus
Taneesha hype,
one
Taneesha
prediction. Oh, Elusive with a tier 3. Thank you, Elusive. Oh my goodness. You are also amazing for that. Thank you so much for all the support and subscribing tier 3. I think we only have like 2 tier 3s, like 2 or 3 tier 3s here on the channel. You are one of them. I think Frank's the other, and I think there might be one more, but yeah, consistently subscribing tier 3 is honestly means a lot. That really helps in getting us to our like point goal to get a higher revenue share, which is awesome. That's something that tremendously helps in my ability to continue full-time streaming, so thank you for that, for real. It means a lot. But yeah, so thank you. And thank you again for those gifts. Marco, what the heck? 12 gifted is insane. Alright, we restarted the goals. We're at a level 5 hype train. I think, unfortunately, there's going to be an ad starting in a second, so pre-apologies for that. But yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, prediction. Oh my gosh, sorry. So much happening. And also my elytra's about to break. We have a lot going on. Okay, ready guys? Here we go. Mushroom or fungus? Mushroom or fungus? Did we just hit the goal
Such
again?
Wow hype.
We did. We just hit the goal again. Erin, thank you for 1,000 bits and hitting our bits goal again. Guys, we've had an insane month. Holy cow. What like, seriously, incredible. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. We're at a level 5 hype train. We're gonna go ahead and start that up again. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And Monty Collis, thank you for the follow too. All right, ready? Now I'm not going to get distracted. 3, 2, 1. And red. If you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy. That should be a nice payout. There was only 38% of votes on that side. So there you go. We're going to go heal my elytra too, because we can't have it almost breaking as we're flying around the swamp that has no beacons. And hopefully we can get some more with the skulls right now too. Mushroom, you failed me. I'm sorry. We will have a bunch more predictions to do today. Now though, we hit the sub goal twice. We hit the bits goal twice. Well, that prediction that we have right now is from that first bit skull. But we'll have another prediction to do from the second bit skull that we hit, and we also have to do however many hype train levels we complete, which is already 4, I think, almost 5. So like, yeah, you guys, we're chilling. Lots of chances to earn channel points today. And I think I just saw, I see a skull. Amazing. That will hurt. It did. I need to add another beacon there, without a doubt. That's amazing. Thank you. This is my nether project, where I transformed the nether into a ocean themed oasis. So that's kind of what we got going on in here. I still feel like it needs more. Like, I gotta still add more stuff to it, but I am definitely done working on this project for a little bit. Unless maybe during, like, again, during subathon or something, maybe, or streamathon or marathon stream, which is gonna be happening March 1st, by the way. We may kind of try and complete some of these areas. But here's an old map. Like, this map was before anything was built. Like, there was no museum. There was no, you know, now I have so much built up around here. We have houses here everywhere. There's no zoo exhibits in here either. So this is like an old map. It's crazy. So many things. All right, is this still working? Hopefully there's things down there for us. Ooh, Shadow Mackie. Did you officially hit it? You did. You actually did. Hang on. All right. Please hold. Let me put this away. I could never do any of this. I promise you could. It just takes time. You know, this took me like basically 2 years to do or to finish. It was a lot. So I definitely recommend did I just get another? I think I just saw another skull. And I hear a zombie, but I think it's just that one. I do actually have a zombie here. Hang on. That might have been too far away. Do I? Yes, I still have my zombie here. He's in gold. He's in full gold. So I still got... Okay, it wasn't that zombie. It was Crisp. Thanks, Crisp, for the bits. Oh my. Okay, that actually got me. Mako, thank you for the 420. That actually just got me. Pause my game right in time. Oh, geez. And Mackie with officially... let's see. Did you do your watch time? I don't know if you did. Yep, officially 7 days of watch time and unlocking a faction. So I will actually... I think we might go ahead and do the Withers now, actually, because that way we are home and then we'll be able to do that. That works. Because then when we jump through the end portal, we'll go back to the... It'll automatically take us back to the witch farm. Well, as long as I don't sleep, which I probably will. Alright. But yeah, we'll go do your faction. So exciting! Alright, Elytra is healed. I don't know how many extra skulls we just got. I know we got at least one, so I will take... Okay. Okay, wait. We will take all of these. So we have an extra 21 plus 62. So we have a stack and a little bit. I don't know how many beacons that's going to give us. Probably not a crazy amount. Thank you guys for that hype train. Let's go. So we have a lot of predictions to do. Let's start up a prediction, but this is going to be different, so pay attention. This prediction is going to be slightly different. Instead of mushroom and redstone, this one's going to be beanie cake. All right, because then we'll be in the overworld and we'll be able to complete that. This one's also only going to last 5 minutes, so before you put your bets in, make sure you read it. Make sure you're voting for the thing you want to vote for, which basically is either a diamond helmet or a cake. Same dispenser gamble though, exactly the same percentage, 50-50 shot, that kind of thing. All right, let's do it. 5 measly... What do you mean 5 days? That's so much. 5 days is insane. Sometimes the best medicine and giving kindness. Aw, you're too sweet. All right, we're gonna just trade away some of our stone. Grab some lovely emeralds back from this. I'm new to Minecraft. You don't know anything. That's okay. We all start somewhere. We really do. When I started this world, I was new to Minecraft, and I had no idea what I was doing. And look at all the things that we've been able to achieve on this world, right? So I promise you, anything is possible. Just give yourself the time, you know? Don't get frustrated. Don't quit. Don't let yourself get burnt out, you know, when you're just in that learning phase, because it's hard. It's hard when you first start, trying to like figure out what you want to do and how you want to do things, especially if you are watching streamers and YouTubers and you're like, oh my gosh, they've done all these things and like I'm never gonna get to that point. I promise you have the ability to do it. It's just if you're willing to like put in the time, you know, because bigger projects obviously naturally take longer. So can't wait to, oh my gosh, yeah, watching our first, oh, that's gonna be painful, but yes, we can have that be one of the goals, Bill. Absolutely, we can do that. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and get you in here. So exciting. So this is birch, which no way again. Oh no, I have signs. I was like, no way did I put these in the wrong spot again. Crazy. And do I still have some? I have a little, oh, I do have iron armor. Oh my gosh, let's go. We actually have enough. All right, sick. So the last person in here was 54. Wait, no, not this one. It's in this one. That's 54. 58. Okay, so 58 is the last one. And we do have one more spot in here, actually. All of them have spots except for this one. So this one's full. This one has one more spot. So the Lush faction has one more spot. And if you guys want to see information about how to actually get in here, I do have a link to the Discord channel, which has information on it. So definitely check that out if you want. What was the one that tells? That is... Oh, I can just tell you. Your account was created May 26, 2023. So, yeah. May 26, 2023. I can just see it by clicking on your profile, but I'm not sure what the command is for it. So yeah, the Arctic has a lot of spots. Tropical has a lot of spots. Lush has one spot. And right now... Wait, what number was that again? 58? I think. 58. Okay, so you're gonna be 50... I could have sworn we had 60 though. 58. Let me check the Arctic. 58. Okay, so it is gonna be 59. All right, let's get you in here, and that's gonna be right here. Just gonna quickly write 59 so we don't forget. And you don't nearly have enough channel points. That's okay. Just save. You can save up. I promise you'll get there. I heard diamonds are valuable. How do I get them? Mining. You can get diamonds actually a lot of ways. I do have a video on how to find diamonds. If you want to... Wait, diamond vid. Yeah, there we go. If you want to check out that link I just posted, that video is going to show you how to get diamonds. There's lots of different ways to get diamonds, from mining to finding them in different structures, to finding them in different like loot chests, things like that. So definitely check out that how to find diamonds video, because there's lots of ways. Once the factions fill, I will build a additional hole on the other side of the museum. However, I don't think it's going to fill anytime soon. I'm not going to do that until it's completely full. I don't even know what I did those 2 months before finding your stream. Okay, let's make sure I spell this correctly. It is a long name as well. Wait, hang on. I actually think 59. Does it go up the top? No, it doesn't. All right, guys, remember 59. Do not let me forget that. All right, so we got Amy, Shadow, Mackie, and then 59. All right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Bam. We're gonna give you your armor now. Like that. Yippee. Perfect. 59. Thank you. There is not an actual desert themed faction. I mean, this one's kind of deserty, I guess. This is the tropical faction, which is kind of deserty. It's got like sand, and it's more like beachy kind of. Like, I say tropical as in like tropical island kind of beach vibes. But it's, you know, very sandy too. Got some coral and stuff along here. So it kind of feels pretty beachy, or deserty at the same time. And then this one's a like lush, like kind of jungly vibe one. And then we have a snowy themed one too, which is right here. And then we have this one is full. This is the elegant faction, which is like a fancy one. But I do have a new set of themes. I have it like written down somewhere. that I will eventually put over on this side if it gets to that. So we'll probably build a duplicate kind of to what we have on this side on the other side. So we'll have another 4. That's gonna mean the museum is gonna get a lot smaller. If we want to build new exhibits soon, it's gonna be like, it's gonna start filling up. There's still so many items that we're gonna need to do in here, especially with like all the new items that get added. Like, yes, we just added a trial chamber in here and we still have a lot of space for like this section. I did put a lot of my tough. We could use something else for another one as well. We could do another set of like this is all the tough variants, and then we have all the copper up here, but there's still a lot of space, so we can maybe still put more items all back here to display. We also started building down, so like right now we have a faction exhibit that's under here, an exhibit that's under here. We could also dig down this way, we could dig down this way. I think I want to build an area for my dragon egg right here. I think this could be a cool, like if we build a statue and then we have the dragon egg like sitting atop a statue of some sort. I don't know what yet. Maybe it'll be like my character or something, like holding the dragon egg. I feel like that could be pretty cool. Just like something pretty grand here, displaying that egg would be cool. I feel like that's just the perfect little like area to have back here. And then we still have this whole side. We still have all these big sections as well. We've only done 3. And then this is also in half as well. So this section where I keep all my armor trims, we're trying to get a stack of every armor trim. And I do have them all. I just don't want to spend diamonds replicating them. I'd rather find them, you know. So I have all my armor trims in here, but we also halved this. So this actually has another little mini section down here too. So we can, you know, hopefully fit in all the things that we need to fit in, but it's getting, I don't know, I feel like there's so many things in the game, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be kind of hard, but we'll get there, right? Can we know the new faction? It's a surprise, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be desert themed. I'm not gonna lie. What was the next acronym? The next acronym was myth, I believe. So we have tail and we have myth. So it was MYTH. I'm pretty sure we're the next. I don't know if I still have, like, I'll have to look, but I have, like, I wrote them all down for what I wanted them to be. So yeah, but I don't think I'm going to release them or anything until we finish, like, until all the spaces are full for the first one. Yeah. Pale oak would be sweet. Yeah, like pale oak, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to go more like unique themes, I feel. Worth a shot. No, that's okay. I would give hints if I had them, but. Alright, ready guys? Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beanie! If you guys said beanie. Hey, we could actually have a mascot being the creaking, considering you can name tag them and they don't despawn now. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, if you guys said beanie, enjoy your channel points. There you go. Lunch lurk time, no worries. I'm actually getting pretty hungry here myself. I may go have a protein bar in a second. My tummy is finally starting to rumbling. It's about time. It's flipping, almost 1 o'clock. I would go animal faction, but I think that would be a loud section, so not looking likely. Wait, is there anything else I have to grab here? Probably soul sand, right? Because I don't have any of that. Or do I? Let me check my end chest. Hang on. I may have some in one of these. I have 60. How much is that gonna get us? Probably, like, not enough for this, right? If I divide these into 3. Wait. Oh, I don't know. I literally can't math. 21. That's gonna be 7. So 7. Yeah, 7, 14, 21. I could make 28 beacons. I'd need a lot more than 60 soul sand, actually. Let's go get some more. It's nearly 6 and you haven't eaten today? Oh my gosh. You need to eat. I would probably not survive if I didn't eat that long. You're eating a cookie? I was craving cookies last night, and I actually ordered some online because I had a $25 gift card after basically I bought these cookies and they were expired by like a month. They're expired by like a month, and so I contacted them and I'm like, hey, like I'm just letting you know that this is like I'm not eating these. I didn't have the receipt, I couldn't return them to the store, and they sent me a gift card, which was actually really nice of them. And so I just ordered some cookies online, so they'll get here soon. They'll get here tomorrow. No, the 31st actually. Oh, I got another wither skull. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do the withers now. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good idea, just to get it over and done with, so that we can be safe. My wife baked some Reese's cookies. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm not even a fan of like Reese's necessarily, but like fresh cookies that are baked, like homemade. Oh my gosh, so good. But potatoes? How long are you gonna stream? I usually stream between 4 to 6 hours batteries, so I am only an hour and a half in right now. So we got a long while yet before stream is gonna end. Streams are probably gonna be closer to like the 4-hour side of things though this week, just because I have a lot of YouTubey stuff I want to also be working on. I have a video that I'm trying to. I don't want to say it's gonna be done by this weekend. There's a chance though. There's a chance it actually might get done. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll probably cause some issues. I feel that. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna quickly run and grab a snack. Actually, I'm fine. I'm like, I kind of actually just like went away for a second there. I think we'll go do the withers first. That's fine. Because I'm in archery and I can't watch the stream. Oh no, that's okay. Don't worry. Remember, the VOD will also be up battery, so like these lives save as videos. So if you think you missed something important or you want to go back and watch, you're always welcome to do that, if you want. Do you ever do videos with Lagundo anymore? No, because we're not in an SMP together at the moment. I have done a video with Lagundo recently that I didn't actually post, which I'm still planning on posting. It was a pretty cool group of people. We did like a playthrough of a mod pack, which was cool. So I don't know if I'll still post that. I might. I mean, I still have the recording. That was like a couple months ago now. I also did, Lagundo and I just did the Mr. Beast video. We did the 100 players compete for $100,000. We were in that together, so we got to chat a little bit then. And also Lagundo's subathon is starting, and so I think we might play some games together during that. So yeah, we're still like friends. We don't we're not in an SMP, so we don't do as much content together as we used to. But definitely still, like, would love to. Whoa, I haven't seen your end. Yeah, this is my winter enderland, where my end is a snow globe. I turned it into a giant snow globe winter wonderland vibe thing, and I recently started fixing the spawn proofing, guys. Oh, we gotta be careful. You see how this guy's mad at me? There we go. I started fixing the spawn proofing. All of this is like, let's see. It's all waterlogged leaves, so they cannot teleport, but I have to finish it. There's a lot more that we need to do, so probably subathon will do. I remember when you struggled to build this globe, it was hard. I didn't use any sort of Litmatica or anything, guys, when I built this dome, so it was all me flat out trying to look at a picture of like where I was supposed to place the blocks and then do that in my world, and it was so hard. Math is not my strong suit, counting is not my strong suit, remembering things short term is not my strong suit, so it was so rough. Literally so rough. All right, none are aggro at me. Perfect. Just making sure. This is where I kill my withers, which I also need to try and pay attention to, because sometimes I just stand here and then get exploded, and yeah, it could definitely result in a totem pop. Let me get some. First of all, we need my other sword, actually. Yeah, I did this without, I don't use any type of mods or anything in this world, so I didn't use Litmatica, none of that. I just had to place blocks. I used a website called Plots Modeler. Hey Stanos, welcome in as well. I used a website called Plots Modeler, and basically with Plots Modeler, it like shows you how many blocks you need to place in a row, but it's not like any type of thing that, it's not like a mod that actually is in your world at all. So I was just like looking at a guide. And I was then going, okay, 5 blocks, 5 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks. And so yeah, it's about 100,000 pieces of glass that I used. And I have a whole video on it. If you guys want to see the whole video on how this project came to be. Oh, Endvid does not look like Winter Enderland.
Hey, friend. I hope you are having a wonderful week.
End video. End. Okay, just vid. I thought that I fixed the command. I guess I did not. Thank you, Bill. If you want to see how this project all came together, definitely check that out. This was my very first mega build that I ever completed. I still think it's not anywhere as good as it could be. I still think there's a lot of things that we can do. Aw, thank you, Katie. But yeah, so thank you, Stanos, as well for 6 month streak. 15 months of subscription. I was like, wait, 6 months is sick. But 15 is also amazing. Thank you for that. I also hope you're doing good as well. It's nice to have you here. I appreciate, I know you're always here lurking and stuff. It means a lot, so thank you for that. What country do you want to go to? Oh, I want to go to so many countries. Like, I love traveling. Absolutely love it. I will admit I haven't done a lot of traveling. That's not something that my husband, like, enjoys. You know, traveling isn't really something he doesn't aspire to, like, travel to a bunch of countries and things. It was hard enough getting him to go to Australia, honestly, like, to literally just to go to Australia. Like, I feel like everybody wants to go to Australia. Like, it's such a high bucket list place, or like destination, travel destination. I feel like I've never met someone who didn't want to go to Australia until I met my husband. And he just had no really interest in traveling. I think obviously, like, it's far away. It's far away, the long flight. He'd never been out of the country before. Was kind of a little nerve-wracking, which I totally get. But yeah, he doesn't really want to travel. We do want to go to Ireland. That's probably going to be the next place that we go if we do go anywhere. My light's flickering. I have no desire to go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't, you know, when you have, like, different just priorities, I guess, for sure. But yeah, okay, also some people will be like, oh, I don't want to go to Australia because of the spiders and, like, whatever. Guys, I promise it's not that bad. Honestly, no, I'm telling you, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, like, actually, seriously though, he doesn't really want to travel. I would love to travel. I have never been to Europe, so I really want to go to Europe. I've been to, like, a few countries in Asia, which was mostly just where I traveled growing up, because it's very close to, you know, I grew up going to Thailand on holidays and going to Indonesia or Bali, you know, and on holidays, because it's so close to Australia. It's like, you know, only a couple hour flight, whereas to go anywhere in Europe, you're looking at, you know, a day of travel, or even going to America, you're looking at a whole day of travel. So, like, Asia was easy for us to just, like, you know, fly a couple hours over to Bali and spend a week there or whatever. So that was what I did growing up. I was fortunate enough to go there on vacation a few times. And then I've been to America, and then a few countries, like, surrounding America. So America was my first, like, solo travel that I did. Like, I'd never, you know, been on a plane. Well, I've been on a plane by myself once before, but that was just to go to a place, just to go to my aunt's in Australia, which was only, you know, an hour and a half flight. So going to America by myself that was huge. That was my first, like, international flight alone. I also went to Fiji growing up. Well, not growing up. I guess that was technically without my parents. I've been on flights without my parents, but usually with, like, other people, like friends, when I was younger. And yeah, so we did that. I went to Fiji for my, like, graduation, like 12th grade. You get to go on a trip, like, when you finish school, or, like, it's called schoolies, which you don't have to go, but our school chose Fiji was the place that we were going. So we went to Fiji for a week, which was, honestly, I didn't like it. It was just basically you stay up all night drinking. You then oh, is he exploded yet? Oh, he is. You stay up all night drinking, you sleep in, relax on the beach, and then you do it all over again for an entire week straight. And that just was not, I don't know, it was not fun. It was just, like, miserable. You're just, like, sick all the time. It just was, yeah, not fun. Spiders changing the way the world looks. Too many spiders. It's not that bad. It makes it all look foggy if you look at the pictures. Wait, for what? I think I might throw up from fear. Giant spiders. Come to Brazil. It's like Australia, but Latino, but without giant spiders. I'd rather pack my camping gear and go live in the bush for a week. I accidentally made someone a bit ago not want to go to Australia because I showed them spider season. Yep. I mean, it's like a lot of people have that. It's a very like irrational fear, guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. The only time I've been bitten by a spider was in America. So I've lived in Australia, you know, my whole childhood, never got bit by a spider. You want to know where I got bit by a spider? In America, okay? In Florida. Got bit by a spider on my ankle, still have a scar, still hasn't fully gone away. And I don't even like see that many spiders. And secondly, I've actually probably seen more snakes in America as well. I used to live like in the woods, you know, New York. And pretty sure I saw more snakes there than I did in... And I saw a snake like at Chase's parents' house like a couple months ago. Like on their dock. I saw like a snake. Where else did I see a snake? I saw lots of snakes, like those little yellow ringed neck snakes in New York, in the woods. It just like, I don't know. I've seen snakes in Australia. My cat used to bring us presents, bring us gifts all the time of snakes, but not like, I don't know. I've stepped on a snake in Australia, never got bit. Why are you killing withers? Because I need a lot of beacons. I'm trying to like use all of these wither skulls to get me a lot of beacons. Right now we can make 10. That's not a lot. If you do get bitten in Australia, it's more fatal. Okay. The most poisonous spider in Australia can kill you in 15 minutes. Okay? Can kill you in 15 minutes. But there has actually been... the anti-venom was created, I believe, in... I want to say like 1978. There has been only a couple of fatalities, but since the anti-venom was invented, there has been no fatalities since. So, although it like sounds really scary, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get bit by a spider and die. No, like all these places like have these anti-venoms and stuff. Like, you'll be fine. As long as you get to a hospital in time. You gotta make sure you do that. My friend got bit by a pretty bad spider. He got bit by a redback. His parents didn't believe him. And so for a while, like he was, you know, they wouldn't believe him. They couldn't find the spider, finally looking everywhere because he's like, I'm not lying. I got bit by a redback. It was in his garage. They had like a couch in his garage. And the redback spider, he got bit and he went and told his parents, oh my gosh, I just got bit by a redback. They didn't believe him. They were, you know, started looking for the spider, found it. Found the spider and said, oh my gosh, rushed him to the hospital because those are pretty bad if you don't get help with those right away as well. Or it can lead to some pretty nasty symptoms and things. And yeah, so thankfully they ended up, you know, rushing him there once they found out. Yeah, so he got bit by a redback. My grandmother got bit by a white tip spider, and she has like a rash that like has never gone away since. It like flares up every once in a while in the spot. Holy, oh my wither, oh my, what are these called? Enderman, holy cow. So her like spider bite flares up every once in a while too. I don't know what type of spider bit me. It was I was camping though, so I was in like a cabin camping, and got bit by something. It welted up, it swelled up so bad, and it was so itchy and never healed. And it had like the two little you know dents in it right next to each other, and because I didn't know what it was, I was like, oh, I probably just got bit by something. I thought it was like maybe an ant or something, like a fire ant or something like that. And then Chase's dad saw it and said, oh, that's a spider bite. I said, what do you mean? What do you mean that's a spider bite? I'm like, what the heck did I get bit by? And yeah, I don't know what type of spider it was, but definitely a spider bite. Similar to black widows, yes. Just popping in. Hello, Antra Aurora, hello, and Joshua subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome officially to the Beanie Bunch. It's great to have you. I run away after killing the wither because of this. You see that? You see that explosion that happens? If you are in range of that explosion, it does enough damage for you to pop a totem. So I don't need to run this far away. I probably need to run to about here and I'll be fine. But in my opinion, it's not worth the risk. I just try to, like, I didn't have my sword out just then. I run all the way back just because I don't want to take any damage at all. Just in case, because like that'll pop a totem. Without a doubt. So yeah, I always run all the way back because as it's charging, it like flashes as it's charging and then it does a big explosion and you do not want to be anywhere near when that happens. Like, look at the Enderman in there, right? Look how much, see all the damage they just take? And the poor golem as well. Spiders are tiny, have been bitten by birds, cats, and dogs. Not a single spider or snake, though. Would it pop the totem if you have a full... I don't know. If I had a chest plate, if I was standing right next to it, I want to still say yes. I want to still say yes. Because I think... I don't know. Bill, are you still here? I remember G popped a totem. And he... I want to say was in a chest plate. I think he was standing, like, right here, though. So maybe if you're close enough, there's a possibility. You've been bitten by a love bug before? For science, I am good. G wasn't a chest plate. That's what I thought. So, and I'm pretty sure he still popped a totem and he was right there. Oh no, G doesn't use totems. What am I talking about? No, so he didn't die. He must have got down really low. I'm like, wait a second. I remember someone popping a totem from it, but it wasn't G. G doesn't use totems. Unless he did for the sake of the, I don't know, test or something. It's effectively the same power as standing next to a lit TNT. I know in hard mode you don't pop, but I'd have to test in hardcore. Hard mode and hardcore are exactly the same. So if you don't pop in hard mode, you will not pop in hardcore. Mosquitoes are my biters. Oh, I struggled with mosquitoes a lot. But yeah, so I got bit by a spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when the golem gets in there and blocks the path. That's so scary. Not even elytra. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And Bocky, hello. I don't think I said that right. Welcome in. How's it going today? Wait, did he explode yet? Oh yeah, he did. I always start running without thinking, and then it's really, like, really a bad idea. Alright, so I have 19. Alright, we've got 19 so far. So that's gonna give us how many? 6, 12, 18? So we'll get 3 beacons. 3 hexa beacons as of right now. Which isn't... I mean, it's not great. It's not... I'm gonna need so much more in, like, the... You know, the time that this world progresses for. We're gonna need so many more. Like, every area. Even every area of my nether where I have builds, I would like to have beacons there. I'm not even close to covering that amount of space that we need that for. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a random habit at this point. I'm doing good, Rainbow Galaxies. Thank you. How you doing? I'm excited. I got some content to do today now. I wasn't planning on it until Minecraft was like, oh, hey, we're gonna add some things to the game. Do you recommend any podcasts? Ooh, oh, you know what you should listen to, Cosmic, that you'll probably like? Kelly from Survivor did a podcast with one of the girls from one of the previous seasons. So they just did a podcast. I don't know what it's called though, but it just started. I think there's a couple episodes out, so I recommend that. There's also this couple that does podcasts that has like really good guests on there half the time. They just did one with who was it? Oh my gosh, they've spoken to a bunch of like reality people, which is interesting. I don't know the couple's name though. It was the couple that like just got in trouble for like leaving their kid. Matt and Abby, I think their name's Matt and Abby. Just left their kids like on a cruise ship or something. People were flipping out about that. I don't know the whole story, but I think it was that couple have a podcast, which I like. I do like that podcast. There was an update today. Yes, there was an update, guys. Not an update, but a snapshot. A snapshot, or like a new set of, as in update, as in like information. We got new information. So the new information, but I would look up Matt and Abby. Chase, look up Matt and Abby podcast. Yeah, so we get we're gonna get what's it called, new cows. So we get a warm variant cow and a cold biome variant cow. Excuse me, do I still have this up? I don't. Let me get it up though. We're also getting a new bush. It's a bush that has fireflies in it, guys, and it's seriously the coolest thing. Community, latest news. Hello. Okay, ready? Drop features. Okay. How cool? How flippin' cool is this gonna be? Not even kidding right now. Look at this. Look at this. Dancing particles of the firefly bush. I keep saying blush. Firefly bush glimmer in the dark. So yeah, we're getting new cow type. So we're getting these 2 cows. Warm biome cow, cold biome cow. I actually don't know which one's which. Oh, this is the cold. This one's the cold. This one's the warm. And this is the new little bush that we're getting. So excited for that. So excited. And you can bone meal them too, which is very cool. So I'm going to do a video on this today. So I'll have some, you know, new short content for that will do. But yeah, super exciting. That's cute. I know. I flippin' love new stuff, man. It gets me literally so excited. So excited. All right, let's keep killing some withers. We don't have too many more to do. We can only do a couple more, actually. I only have 13 skulls left. And also, I turned my sound off, by the way, so it doesn't, you don't hear anything. I don't know when the new update's going to come out. No, I mean, usually when they do a snapshot, it doesn't seem to be too long after. However, with this drop, this drop and the last drop, a lot of the stuff is very related to one another. So I'm not sure if this might be something that they wait to kind of release all at once, just because the pigs, the cows, you know, now we're getting warm variant cows, cold variant, you know, cold variant pigs and cows as well. And like kind of a seasons themed update. I'm curious if there's going to be another part to that, or like they might like give news about these parts that are going to be happening, and then we might end up getting it all at once rather than them like releasing, oh yeah, here's your pigs, and then we wait a month and then get the cows. I think it's going to be chickens. It's looking likely. I think it's looking likely that we will get chickens. Oh my gosh, I just thought of something. What if we got a chicken variant? Not really a chicken variant, but what if we got a duck? Like, what if we got a chicken, but a swimming chicken or a duck? Oh, that would be so cool. I want ducks. Ducks would be adorable. Like, literally just exactly the same as a chicken, but on water, can like float on water. Like, that should be part of the update, I think, too. And then that way we're getting a reworked mob, plus also another, like, you know, it would be so cool. I would love that. All right, this is the last wither that we have to do. And we ended up with, we're going to have 28 thingies. So that's 6, 12, 18. No, I can still only do 3, bro. Wait, 18. Actually, no. 6, 12, 18, 24. I can do actually 4. 4. Sorry. I thought I had 21 for a second. I can't wait for the pigs. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm excited for anything. Like, seeing new stuff around is always exciting. The bushes are what I'm more excited for, definitely. Like, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Cow colors, pig colors, whatever. Like, that's still fine. I don't mind. I'll take anything. But the bushes, very excited for that. Leaf litter, wildflowers, so excited for that. More excited for that than the new variants, personally. Ducks would be so cute. What if they made hens necessary for breeding chickens? Oh, take some wither roses. I do have 6. Let me turn my sound back up. All right. Yeah, there should be some wither roses around here. Okay, I got a couple. Sorry, ear check. I know that's super loud. Grab all this XP. Restock your black dye. Not enough to restock your black dye. Thanks for turning your volume back up. No problem. No flippin' problem. Alright, let's get out of here now. I think we're good. There might be some wither roses. No. I thought I saw some things like die out here. I think it was just that golem and another golem, but no roses. Yeah, so we have to finish the spawn proofing for this still. I'm more awake than I was 10 seconds ago. Well, there you go. Good morning. The iron golem. Yeah, the iron golems help kill the what are they called? Endermen. I keep calling them wither skeletons. Did I just look at you? I don't know if I did. I'm scared. They kill the spare Endermen. So yeah, they kill the rogue Endermen. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so they take out them. So any like ones that manage to spawn in randomly or teleport, which I respawned my ender dragon and everything became unspawn proof, which was you know, not great. Everything got unspawn proofed, and that significantly affected my rates and the ability for Enderman to spawn basically everywhere except for inside of my farm, which was not a great time. Oh, we also have to restock my fireworks too. We have paper. It's just the it's just this, and we also need obsidian to make the thingy as well, which I don't know if I... Okay, I have some. Can make 10. Hooray! So now we have how many beacons? 12 beacons with a possible 18. So we could do 2 so far, which is good, I guess. Let's get some this out and this out. Yeah, this is probably good. Probably good to do. Your puppy is allowed thanks to your sounds. Alright, let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. Just kind of restock this a little bit. Because I was definitely running out. And yes, I have 2 boxes dedicated to... I have like ready to go fireworks, and then we also have just like spare firework materials that I usually make as well. Alright, perfect. So that's all gonna go in there. I will also grab some more of this. Perfect. I'm waiting for the day. Oh, I have almost done it so many times, and it makes me nervous every single time. Like, literally every single time. Alright, let's sleep. I don't think we've done too many days today. Especially, like, being in the end, being in the nether for a bit. 18,361. Yeah, we've done, like, 7 days or something. Not a lot. Probably gonna hit nowhere near 20 today, sadly. Alright. Now we're gonna dip and go... You know what? I'm gonna leave my things in here. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I think I'm going to. Like all of this. I'm just gonna go... There we go. Perfect. Just gonna leave that in there. I don't think I need anything else. Maybe this. I'll take this. Sure. Has resin been considered for the orange tiles? I haven't. No, I have like a pattern that I'm doing using concrete concrete powder and wool. So I think if I start throwing other things in, it might get a little hectic because there is just so many, and there's going to be so many that are going on all around it that I think I want it to be pretty consistent. But I would love to put in some resin particles over the top. Like, that would be cool. The resin little bits, you know? Okay. Oh, I gotta change my sword back. Okay. Oh. Not even change it. I still have it on me. Welcome back. Even though smite technically is better for the wither skeletons, I think. But, don't really need it. That was a good haul, guys. Really good haul. This is also the Rainbow Highway that's part of the project too. This is going to be a little Candyland themed highway that we're going to have too. Okay. And if you guys have not popped in or don't exactly know what we're working on yet, this is the board. So I've started putting in all of the colored tiles for all of the Candyland spaces. It's a pretty big board, guys. Like, it is definitely shaping up, and I am so excited to see how this continues progressing. We also started our little Beauty and the Beast village, which has inside of it our sheep farm. Well, an extra sheep farm. You get the skulls from killing wither skeletons. So just those mobs that I just killed. I've killed a lot of them. I have killed wither skeletons. I've killed 24,703 wither skeletons. So a lot. So that's my wither skeleton farm that I have in my nether project, and I'm killing wither skeletons. They drop skulls, and then that allows me to kill all the withers that I've killed, 341 exactly. And those 341 withers allow me to get basically 341 beacons. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Actually, no, that's true. 341 beacons. I don't think I've crafted 341 beacons, so I don't know what happened to the rest of my beacons. No idea. What advancements do you not have? Oh, I don't have a ton of advancements. I barely don't ever focus on advancements. So I just have a bunch of easy ones missing that I've just never really done. Yeah. Just never really done them. Never really been interested in doing them. I've kind of been on the path of setting all of my own advancements and achievements and things that I want to accomplish in this world, rather than like going off of the advancements tab, just because there's not really that many that like interest me or like make me motivated to do stuff necessarily. At least like not stuff that has any like bearing on anything that I'm doing. Whistle near small children and they whistle back. Ooh. Close enough, right? Close enough. Okay, guys, now I'm actually gonna go grab a snack. I'm glad that we like got that done. Now we're at 2 hours, which is perfect time to take a little break. Guys, I recommend you use this time to also use the restroom, stretch, go hydrate, go grab a snack, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna start a prediction as well, so that if you want to bet, you are welcome to. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and I'll be back in just a couple seconds, guys, and then we'll continue working on well, we'll set up some of our beacons in this area probably. I really want to get this protected, so then when we start to put in all of our colors, we won't have to worry about getting, you know, exploded or anything, and that should make it a little bit safer. So I'll be back in a second, and yeah, all right, BRB. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry. I missed that raid. I was on BRB. Literally just as I went by BRB, I think you raided. Eclipser. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follow. And Jasmine, thank you for the follow as well. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was BRB. I don't think you're still here. Maybe you're still here, but if you are, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I keep thinking this sounds like flipping. It seriously sounds so much like, what's it called? Let me go get a bottle. It sounds like spiders, and I can't explain it. Currently at school, and I took a nap on the floor. I would take a nap on the floor. Are you kidding me? I can seriously take naps anywhere. And I have taken a nap on the floor before at school, so I'm not judging you. We've all been there. Or at least I've been there. Okay, prediction actually just finished. That was pretty good timing. But I'm gonna leave these bottles here so we can collect some more honey bottles. Because I'm pretty sure honey bottles stack. So, wait, do they? No, honey bottle. Yes, they do stack actually. Wait, do honey bottles stack? I feel like that's a weird one that does stack, even though water bottles don't. Maybe they don't. No, I think they do. They actually do. Yes? Okay, I thought so. I was like, wait a second. It's so weird how they, you know, water bottles don't stack, but honey bottles can. That's so strange. Okay, let's do this prediction. We have a couple to do today. Gotcha, they stacked to 16. That makes sense. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Redstone or warped fungus. 3, 2, 1. Mushroom. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct.
What was the snack? We mad meatball subs for lunch. D.
Enjoy mushroom. Thank you for the 100 bits, Erin. My snack was, I ate half a protein bar. So it was pretty good. I actually tried a new flavor because they had it was a pretty good deal, right? They're $11 for a pack of 4, I think. $11 for a pack of 4. And they were buy one, get one free. So I bought 2 boxes, got one free, and then I also had another coupon that was $1.25 off per box. So I actually got $1.25 off of both boxes, which is crazy because I only paid for one, but because it showed up on my receipt that I purchased 2 technically, or got 2, I got $1.25 off. So technically I made $1.25 from one of those boxes, and yeah, so that was kind of funny.
I thought
and then,
Chase was the snack Taneesha elf.
no, Chase is a whole meal. What are you talking about? Chase is a meal. Thank you for the bits, King. But yeah, so I ended up getting, yeah, instead of paying basically $22 for 8 protein bars, I spent that would have been 11 minus 3, so like minus 350. So really, really good deal. So I bought 2 boxes of those. I probably should have bought 4, like now thinking about it, just to like stock up because I eat those pretty much every day. But I do only eat half at a time, so like that, you know, makes them last a lot longer. They're also like pretty high calories, so I try to just do half a bar. And they're they're thick as well. They're not like I don't really want any more than half, I feel, because they're like thick. I don't know how to explain it. Like they're a lot. So, oh gosh, the only correct response to that, yep. Minecraft beacons change the beam now renders up to 2048 blocks up instead of 1024. Wait. Oh, so wait, it actually stops? Like you could see the end of the beam in the sky? I have all of my beams turned off just because I have so many beacons that it's just like a little bit much. But this is currently the beacon arrangement that we have. So it's not a lot right now. As you can see, the beacons are nowhere near covering the area that they need to cover. So I'm gonna go and add another one like somewhere right here, probably like right here, just so that all of these squares will be covered when we try to build those today. So yeah, that'll be the plan. But hi Jazzy, hope you're doing good. I guess we'll leave them on for a second. It kind of is nice to see, to make sure that they're activating. And I've thankfully still have some iron. I actually thought I reused all of this, so this is perfect that we still have this. All right, and we can build a couple right now because we managed to get how many? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing a chest and it's stressing me out. Okay, I have 12 beacons, so we can build 2. right now because I make them 6 each. So, oh my gosh, I just placed an iron block there instead. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hey Grandpa, welcome back. All right, so, or maybe me welcome back because I was the one also gone just then. I was on BRB. Like, okay, it was just the iron chest. All right, I was making sure I didn't have any random leftover things. Okay, so what block is this here? This is 6585. So 6585 minus 50 would be 35. So that would be right here that we build the beacon. Okay, cool. So we'll build this right here. I went a little not straight though. Or maybe that is like the edge. Yeah, the edge is kind of right here. Oh, the edge is actually correct. We just have to make this go down a lot of blocks, so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does this go 11 or... it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because if one's close enough, I'll be constantly, like, entering the space anyway that has the beacon effects. Like, right now I have them. So it's all good. You find out what's currently trending. Oh, I don't... Crisp! You little prankster. I was like, what did I just break just then? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, do you guys see an updated bit skull, by the way? What's it saying that we're at? I'm just making sure we didn't, like, hit it, and I forgot. But we will start another prediction, because we did also complete a few things, too. That was well-timed. Literally the second that I start mining, and I'm like, wait. I was actually very confused. I had genuinely no idea what I had just broken. Maybe a piece of my armor or something would be maybe likely. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I was making sure we didn't hit it. Because today I was like, yeah, we haven't hit our sub goal yet. Because I guess it didn't update for me. And then someone gifted and put us like way above the goal. So I was like, oh, maybe we already were above it. Okay. Let's go back over here. But thank you, I appreciate it. This doesn't even need to go that much lower because I don't think I'm gonna be underground here. I'd rather not take my chances. And also the lower we put it, the less obstructive it might be. Oh. Nothing like being in a... Oh, this is a bit scary. Nothing like being in a swamp, right? Where you have this whole amount of random little water source blocks here. Little crevices. Gotcha. Alright, we are going to go grab... Oh, see, I already have the effects right here. That's good. And I guess we'll place them down on this level. That should work. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Hi, Lazy Sloth. How's it going? Alright. So we are gonna do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. That actually was all we needed. Hooray. And we just got to make sure that all these little new crevices that we've created are going to be lit up. Beams on that to appear? Yes, I could definitely also see that. Mashed potato pot with herbs. That sounds so good. Yeah, I just quickly ate a little... I ate a little protein bar. And for dinner, I'm gonna have a leftover. Actually, I don't know, because I have steak that I need to make. Like, I need to cook by today. I don't know if I want to... I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it today, or if I want to... I might just cook it. But I'll probably eat leftovers for lunch. And then maybe if I'm hungry later, I'll eat some of that. I just think it has to be cooked by today. I'm doing good, thank you. Hopefully not Giz. Yeah, that would suck. If you're like, okay, I'm hungry, I'm gonna finally eat something, and then if it made it worse, that would be not fun. Okay, but we are working on our witch farm project today, which is where I'm trying to transform a witch, basically transform a witch hut, essentially, into a huge fairy tale, Candyland inspired, big mega build board thing. So that is the current plan. I'm just trying to add in some beacons now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yippee! There we go. Like, that should work. There's nothing... It should go through leaves. Oh, I missed. Okay, let me put... I'm just gonna put this down too. Some of the spare materials here that we have. To get them out of my inventory. Instead of just ditching them, you know? Might as well place them. Okay, and then this one as well. Oh gosh, not having speed. Aw, it's okay. If it makes you feel better, I've never had a Valentine. Yeah, I've never really had a Valentine. Ba ba da ba, bum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Okay. 18 left and then a little bit of stone. Unless I have multiple stacks of this. Nope. All good. Little bit of stone. I'll just do this one and then we'll go do the... Actually, activate the beacons. I just didn't have any inventory space. So I wasn't able to make any, ingots or anything. Without having to ditch something out of my inventory. And I'd prefer to just place down some of the materials we already have. Even though I have a ton, but still. Alright, let's do that. Okay, and then... Get rid of this tree. How about that? Oh, it's still floating. Oh, there's gonna be so many floating sections in here. It's gonna be crazy. Not totally looking forward to having to basically rework this entire set of terrain. It's not gonna be fun. I have to raise this like whole area, even though it's gonna be like a Shrek swamp area. I basically am on mission get rid of the swamp and rebuild it. That's what is gonna have to be occurring, annoyingly, because it's so low. Like, everything's way lower than the height that the game board's gonna be on, and I do want everything to be level, but not like flat. It's not gonna be flat. It's just the game board is going to be flat, right? It's going to be like all on one continuous height level, and then stuff is going to get built up around it. So stuff's going to be like raised on the outside of it and terrain and stuff, but just not the actual game board. So that's why all of these squares need to be raised, which also means the terrain around it needs to also be raised. Okay, Farquaad, yeah. All right, let's grab this. And yeah, actually just one works right now. But we now have another beacon right here, which is good. We can cover that up whenever. Just gotta make sure it's also lit up in here, because there's a few little sketchy looking little holes that you best believe mobs are going to just die to be in here. Okay, so now we're gonna do speed. And haste. And resistance. And jump boost. And strength and regen. Okay. We've got the goods. So now we have that there. Thank you, prototype. And I'll probably do another one over here. I think probably like right here is going to be a good place just to chuck another one. Because this is definitely more than 50 blocks. And then that's also more than 50 blocks. So then that way this whole area should also be covered. And if I build it under here, hopefully nothing's going to come in between that. Yeah, okay, good. We have no effects here, so let's just build it here, because this is kind of gonna be the area that we're working on. So, might as well do that. Oh no. Yeah, that probably snapped, I'm assuming. That sucks. That definitely sucks. I got chocolate covered fruit one year and that was the best thing ever. It's seriously one of my favorite things of all time is the edible arrangements. I got that for something. Oh, Chase got that I think for his birthday and it was so good and I really really wanted that and I got that for Valentine's Day. But I think that might have been the only thing. Never gotten a card though. Never ever gotten a card. Oh my gosh, Chase has so many Valentine's Day cards. Like, I've given him so many. He hates cards, but I give them to him anyway. You buy chocolate covered strawberries for myself. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should say, you know, it's like treat myself. I also just bought my mom like a bouquet of chocolates for her birthday. That's in a couple days. So oh my gosh, I don't know if I told you guys, my mom broke her foot. She fell down the stairs and broke her foot. Well, she didn't fall down the stairs, like the whole set of stairs. She fell down like the last two. She like misjudged the last one and then fell down like the final like 2 stairs. So yeah, she did that. But it's her birthday in a couple days and she was supposed to be coming to America, but they had to cancel because my dad's visa had some problems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I just sent her a bouquet of chocolate that should get there on they didn't ship on Monday, which sucks, but it should get there the day after her birthday, annoyingly, because then they don't ship on weekends or Mondays and her birthday's on a Monday, so the only option was to do it on the Friday, which would be like basically I don't even think they could ship it there on time for that date, or it would be the day after her birthday. So I was like, yeah, let's do a little birthday surprise the day after. So just when she thinks her birthday's done, no, not done. Not done. Still got a little bit more. Little gift coming, so that'll be cool. Hopefully she likes that. But I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe I should buy myself something. Maybe I should just do it. Although I did order cookies. So the cookies are coming in a couple days. Alright. Even though I'm sure those will be all eaten up before Valentine's Day, without a doubt. Okay, gotta go sleep, and then we'll finish this beacon, and then we can... I mean, I'll have to finish the pattern, guys. Like, we've only got like an extra 5 colors. The rest, I have not laid out yet. Which we still need to definitely do that. But this will be a good beacon because then when we're working on this whole area, we will be protected, which is very important when you're playing hardcore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably go this one considering this is mostly sand. 8, 9. Oh, 9. And I want that sand. We need it for the concrete powder that we're definitely going to have to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we'll go this one. Buy stuff when we want it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't really do gifts in general. This year was the first year I got a birthday present. So yeah, gifts aren't really like a thing here. Because he just walks around smiling. Yeah, you're like, what did you do? You did something. What did you do? Alright. Now... Oops. Is this actually it? There's no way that... Okay, I was like, there's no way I just used all of those stacks. Because that's so expensive, iron-wise. I also have a weird feeling that I missed a block. Or I didn't make this wide enough. We will soon find out. It always is hard when stuff starts getting buried. Because then it looks wrong. I'm like, this doesn't... It doesn't look right, but it's... The last layer is buried and it always gets confusing. Okay. Are you doing 2 beacons? I'm doing 6. Doing 6 beacons. So we have a little hexa beacon here. Or I shouldn't really say little. This is technically the biggest beacon effects that you can have. Yeah, so I just added a beacon here. So 6 right there, and then I did another 6 right here. So we're looking a little better. We're a little bit more protected now, which is fabulous. You missed a few rows? No, I didn't. We're good. We are all good. They all activate. Hopefully. Alright. Speed. Done. Haste. Done. Resistance. Done. You lied. Lovely. Jump boost. Done. Strength. Done. And regen. Done. Alright. Wonderful. Okay, so I feel a lot better about this now. We're gonna be nice and safe trying to build those. All right. We also have some sand, which is gonna be good for crafting up more concrete powder, which we will definitely need. I'll just chuck those in. I'm not gonna remember that those are there. No chance. We did get more rockets, which is good. You're in art now, so you can watch the stream. Nice. I just finally added some more beacons around the area for safety. And now I did actually like empty some of this, and I'm pretty happy with that. Also, do you guys know if mud can be applied? Can mud be applied to grass or no? Because like technically I could use this grass for the mud that we need to build, but I think it's only dirt. Big beacon in comparison to other beacons. Yep, always doing 6. I have to do 6 now from now on. Whoops. I'm good, DMH. Thank you. How you doing today? How you doing? Vlad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think so either. I have a feeling it's only dirt. This even goes back like so far right there. My goodness. Sorry, just joined. What are you doing right now? Don't apologize. You're all good, Trisha. Right now I'm working on transforming a witch farm or a witch hut into a witch farm, which is going to be Candyland themed. Candyland themed with different fairy tales spread throughout. So it's going to be like a huge storybook, fairy tale, nursery rhyme kind of land. In a mega build style. So we're talking like a gigantic area of landmass. Which yeah, I've started building the Candyland board. I've started building the Beauty and the Beast French inspired town over here. Yeah, this is how it's looking. So just finished putting in some beacons to give me some more speed and also protection whilst we're going to be in this area. So yeah. Okay, yeah, I think it is just dirt blocks then. And no, there is no difference between using netherite in a beacon or a diamond in a beacon as opposed to iron. It's exactly the same. That's why I've never really felt the need to do a netherite beacon. People say, oh my gosh, like, why don't you have a netherite beacon? You should build a netherite beacon. No, I'm good. Like, netherite beacons don't give you any extra leg up. If they did, sure, I would build one, but... Or like go get all, grind for the materials to build one, but it doesn't give you anything extra. It's definitely like a cool achievement to have built one, considering they're just obviously very grindy to get. But I have like another task. I'm trying to get a stack of netherite blocks instead, and a stack of every type of block. So like a stack of netherite ingots, a stack of netherite scraps, a stack of ancient debris, a stack of netherite blocks. So in doing that, I'll probably have like almost all the netherite I need for a beacon, honestly. But I don't plan on, don't really plan on building that unless, of course, they randomly input something that actually allows them to have more power. Like, for example, if a netherite beacon gave haste 3, yes, I would absolutely be on that, because haste 3, being able to insta-mine deep slate and stuff, yes, we would without a doubt be building one of those, especially for any projects where I'm mining into deep slate level. That would be amazing. I also don't have beacon effects right here, and I'm gonna cry because I don't have any more beacons. We just used 12 beacons, which was 12 times 3 was how many wither skulls we needed for that, 36, and then I also had more, but I haven't crafted them because I ran out of, I want to say, obsidian. Obviously, always run out of obsidian. But yeah, thank you. I'm excited. I'm super excited to get more done with this project. True, I do technically already have a netherite beacon. Yeah, very excited to get more done with this project. I think as it starts building up a little bit more, it's gonna start to look really, really cool. And it's gonna be fun to have people like kind of try and guess and things like as to what fairy tales are, what fairy tales like there are, I guess. So like, this is from this, or this is from this, like that's gonna be fun. I guess if you're here, you'll probably know, because I usually explain myself. I'm like, yeah, today we're building this, or whatever. This from this. Haste 3 will not, will not deep, but it will do wood and endstone. I'll take wood and endstone. But maybe they could make it so that it did, who knows. They might have to change the like, resistance of it or something, but that would be cool. I don't plan on it, Dalcinia, especially whilst I'm still alive. As I'm actively playing on the world, for people to have access to it and potentially go around, because I think the main concern is people won't just walk around on it and be like, whoa, this is so cool. People will download the world, they'll build stuff, they'll change stuff, they'll, you know, I have to deal with copyright issues at that point, people taking pictures of stuff, uploading it, pretending it's theirs, all that kind of stuff. I've already dealt with that without even having a world upload, or a world download. Well, upload the world for a download, I guess, so I can't imagine how much worse that's gonna be if I did allow people to download it. Also, people going in and like changing things, I think would be really disappointing. I've seen people take people's downloads before and say, oh look, I built Taneesha's end but made it better, and so like, oh, I fixed this or I fixed that, and I think like my confidence wise that wouldn't be great to have people like going in and just changing a bunch of things, fixing a bunch of things, or like, you know, just making things better, like making things sound like the stuff that I built was bad. Yeah, that's just not something that I really ever want to deal with. I have a feeling that if I do lose the world, we will do some sort of, whether it be sub-server or maybe some sort of like sub-access related thing where I may upload it as a server, parts of the world, like certain projects on the world for people to explore. So just say I upload my nether project, but like just that. So like I would obviously, you know, you can kind of choose what you want to upload, like size wise, and I would just do the nether project, and then we could like have a game night or something in there. But obviously it would be like, you can't break stuff and build stuff or like touch blocks. It would be purely just adventure mode. But that way, like, I have control over it, and that way the people who really want to see the world and have, well, good intentions, I guess, would be able to, you know, just because, yeah, I just don't want to have to deal with the troll situation, which I know probably would also happen as well. Yeah, people do it a lot. You see it a lot. I had one of my builds stolen, posted on a website when I actually said, hey, like, that's my build. They
Hi guys,
removed my
in
comment,
today's
blocked
video
me,
I took Taneesha's
or
5-year
banned me,
hardcore world and did
so I
the most
couldn't.
groundbreaking improvement ever. I cleaned every single chest monster Taneesha
Okay,
gets
valid,
10 million
valid.
views.
That would be alright. But yeah, like a legitimate website stole a picture of my build, just like jacked it straight off of, I think it might have been Reddit or something. Didn't give me credit. Kind of posed it as like oh, this is how you build this like barn. By the way, it wasn't a tutorial. It was just my picture of my build. They stole it, didn't give me credit. When I asked them for credit, or like that they could have asked, you know, and if they asked and gave me credit, of course I would have allowed them to use it. But they just took it, didn't fact check it, didn't give me credit, didn't ask, nothing. Just no courtesy whatsoever. And this was a big website as well, by the way, that took that. And when I asked for it to be credited, like just put my name on the picture, for goodness sakes, it's not the end of the world to do that, they deleted my comment and then they blocked me, so I wasn't able to comment anything else in the website.
Holds up sign that reads, do you want me to hurt them?
Yep. Yeah, for real. It was yeah, not fun content that, yeah, it's way too easy online. And now sometimes I'll try and put like my name on stuff, like even the shorts that I've been posting. I had a feeling that people may steal those and try to post them onto their own sites, especially those just like Minecraft build TikTok channels and like shorts channels, which just steal a bunch of other people's builds and just post it onto their own channel and are making thousands of dollars, mind you, from doing that. Sometimes the main creators aren't even monetized, so like they're not seeing a cent of it, and they're not being asked either. Their videos are just being taken. And so now I've started putting on like just my build videos. I've been putting like tags on it, so you'll notice for my shorts and stuff it'll have my name on it. That's obviously easily able to be like cropped out and stuff, but just as like maybe a little bit of extra effort that they would have to go into to remove it if they really wanted. But thankfully YouTube is good at picking up on that as well. Like I get notifications if any of my footage is used in another video. I actually had 2 people steal my how to make a fire resistance potion video. 2 people stole that, re-uploaded it. Again, no credit, no nothing, just completely re-uploaded it on their own channel. I did manage to get those removed from that. But yeah, with those ones where it's not obvious that it's mine, so like my character's not in it, my face isn't in it, my name's not in it, my voice isn't in it, those ones are a little bit more tricky because those very easily can be stolen and people have not a clue. It's not like, oh yeah, the video of, just say like a Twitch clip, right? Twitch clip's a little bit different because even if they don't credit me, it's still my face, it's still my brand. Like people can, it's still like recognizable that it's me. Not that it's okay to do that, it's not, but it's still, at least you can tell like that it's me, or at least I have some sort of like claim over it in a way. But a video where I'm like doing a tutorial where I'm not in it at all and someone steals it, it very much gets swept under the rug, like, oh yeah, that's theirs, not a second thought about it. So I did get a couple of those removed. And yeah, I've had a couple of like things pop up like that. It's mostly with the tutorial based stuff or the build based stuff. A guy stole an idea from me and he went viral and got interviews on national television. Oh my gosh, may I ask like what it was? You don't have to say if you don't want, but that's crazy. Jax Films, big YouTube creators fighting hard against content theft on the platform. It's sad something creators have to, yeah, and obviously I don't even see the worst of it. Like I'm sure that there is several, you know, thousands of bigger creators that are dealing with the same thing at a much worse, larger scale. Yeah, so that's why it does suck, like, with the world download thing. Like, I would love for people to be able to explore the world and things. I try to combat that by trying to do pretty in-depth tours so that people can see more, in-depth, like, the things that I have. So it almost feels like you are walking around, you know, yourself and looking at everything. So I'm going to try to get better with like posting more in-depth tours of projects and world tours as well every 1,000 days or so, just so that, you know, I can at least still give people that kind of like experience without having to have a download just to, you know, and most people have good intentions. Like I'm not standing here saying, oh yeah, everyone who takes the world download is gonna, you know, upload it and pretend it's theirs and like all this crazy stuff. No, not at all. But whilst I'm still playing on the world, there is no chance of that happening because I am not in any way wanting to deal with that whilst I'm still live. because then you get people coming into my stream or onto my channel and saying, oh, hey, I saw you copied that build from, I saw this build on this, you copied it from this person, you know? Someone else like uploaded it and pretended it was theirs, and then I was the one copying when I built it first. But because, you know what I mean, just giving people to access to that is not a good idea. So yeah, not dealing with it. That's crazy. Maybe you invented like the flippin' was it the cronut? Oh my gosh, imagine Beachy out here is like the original cronut inventor. Oh man, the donut croissant like viral thing. That's crazy though. Oh no. Yeah, when I, you know, maybe I'll release like I'll release the world in 100 years. Like 100 years, it'll finally be the world download will be uploaded. That's funny. Imagine stealing 10 clips. Yeah, I'm not, that's what I mean. Like my clips aren't even good, but people still were like, yeah, let's, and the barn was so bad, bro. Like my barn was such an old, like it was one of the first builds that I did. To be fair, back then it wasn't that bad. It's in your will. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like a note that like gives the date and the time that the video will like just be uploaded. That's crazy. But also funny. But yeah, that barn was like pretty good for old Taneesha, but at the same time it's like so bad still. So for people to be like, yeah, this is my lovely this is my very lovely barn build, like, and oh my gosh, I just like don't post to Reddit anymore. After that I was like, yeah, I can't do it. And then this was actually a funny one, but my picture of my ocean monument project, so like the Australia build, that was posted, that was like reposted by someone else on to the Australia page, but like missing Tasmania. What was it? It was like Australia, it was like Invisible Tasmania group or something, where like all these maps of Australia and things that just forget about Tasmania, or like forget that it's a part of Australia. And I had not built Tasmania yet for that project, so it wasn't built. And someone took that and posted it, and it got like thousands of you know, likes and comments on it that were like people just being like, oh my gosh, of course, even in a video game we have to worry about being forgotten about and all of this stuff. So that was kind of funny that it got posted to there because it was credited, but also that was kind of bad when you have people hating on it and it's credited, you know. But I've dealt with that. I've even dealt with that from bigger creators. I had Unspeakable steal a clip of me that made me look really bad, no credit, no anything, and made me look like a jerk. And that was posted to his channel. Millions of views or hundreds of thousands of views on that video. No credit, no asking for permission, no nothing. Just came in here, offered me money to die in the world. I declined. He thought I was the stupidest person ever for not taking the money, which mind you was a very, very small amount. Well, no, it wasn't. It was $8,000, but still. I'm not throwing away my world for that much money when I was at the time like full-time, you know, doing full-time content. And yeah, to know that like it's also happening at the hands of bigger creators is insane to me. Like they're enabling that, you know, they're doing that to smaller creators is just like crappy. So yeah, Unspeakable, that just left a pretty, you know, sour taste in my mouth from that. My great-grandchildren, that's what I was doing. Gonna do the prediction. Sorry, I was on a rant. I'm doing good, Dragon. How's it going? All right, ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And also, I just like thought it was a troll as well, because like who comes in here? What like respectable Minecraft creator comes in here and asks someone to die in their hardcore world? Apparently Unspeakable. All right, guys. Like I get it. It's a fun video, like content idea, whatever. But it was just like, it's just so rude. And it was like so trolly and just like, I couldn't. All right. If you guys said mushroom, you are correct. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm not home. Oh, your sound is off? No problem. All right, we do have another prediction to do, guys. So we're going to start that up right now. Respectable. That's true. All right, there we go. New prediction starting up right now. Mushy power. Oh yeah, I think it's been a lot of mushroom. Has it only been mushroom today? I feel like I don't remember redstone coming out of that thing today. Or maybe actually it did come out one time because I said redstone. Yep. And it probably like, and I wasn't the only one in the video, you know. It was a video that was like, it was like the donating. No, what was it? It was, I think it was the Minecraft video that was like, diamonds, like, it was something like Minecraft, like, I don't know. there was other people in the clip that was like, they were showing how many, every diamond they had, they would give $1 to. I think it was something like that. Which I wish they came in and were like, hey, how many diamonds you have? I would have been like 50,000. So I'll take my $1 for every diamond. But no, it was, oh, can you die on your 3,000 day hardcore world? Like, because it would be so funny from my video that you're not going to get credit for. It's just, oh, just so crappy. And to know they have like a whole team of people that work on that videos as well. And not one of them thought to reach out and to say, hey, like, actually, this was for an unspeakable video. You know, it just like, I know you have a whole team of people working on that. It's not that hard. I am very easy to be, you know, to be reached out to. So yeah, pretty crummy, but that's just this industry, I guess. You get people who don't give a damn. So it's gone now. I went diving for that a few weeks ago and couldn't find it. I doubt it. There's no way it was taken down unless someone else complained about it or something like that, or maybe like stuff went down. Like, I don't know, but that's crazy. I think it's gotta be there. I'll try to look for it later. I actually can't look right now. But yeah, if I find it, I'll link it in the Discord. Would it be okay if I took one of your builds and made a tutorial of how to build like you? Giving a rundown of your process while building. I mean, so that's like a little like iffy. I don't know. I mean, you're welcome to like, see, that's like kind of hard. Cause I don't know about that one. I might have to think about that. I try to do a lot of tutorials like myself as well. Went deep. Interesting. I mean, it was a long time ago now. Did you look back like a couple of years? Build's going good though. We've made a lot of progress. Yeah, as for that, like, I know obviously you have the right, you know, intentions and things with like, yeah, I'm gonna give you credit, and like, I believe you. Like, I'm not being like, it's not even like a credit thing. It's more just like, I don't know. Scrolling through stuff, it gives knockoff. Yes, literally. And I actually, that's what, and because I insulted him, I said, unless you're Mr. Beast, I don't want to speak to you. Of course he put that in the video. Made me look like a twat, by the way. Yeah. And I spoke to a couple friends about it, and they're like, it's fine, like, it's still so cool that you got to be in it. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, that's not okay. It's really not. Like, how hard is it to just, like, write down the name of the person that you're taking a whole flippin' clip from to make yourself? And then he, like, was acting like I was so foolish for not taking the money. Okay, bud. Maybe I actually, like, care about what I'm doing. I actually like my Minecraft world enough to like not want to just throw it away. For I think originally it was like $1,000 he offered, and then he doubled it and doubled again. It might have been 2,000. Then he went to 4,000. And he was like, final offer. I was like 8,000. And yeah, I was like, no. And he thought I was absolutely crazy for not taking that. I'm like, this is my full-time job. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, that's not gonna do a lot for me. That would pay what, a couple months of rent, and then I'm gonna be on the struggle bus again. Yeah, not great, but not great. All right. Okay, now it'd be a bit different if I was offered $1,000 and I was 10 days into the world. That might be a little bit of a different story. I think anyone would be foolish not to do that, unless it was like really special to you. Here's my, exactly, like, hey, this is how much I made this year from streaming on this world. If you would like to compete with that, or, you know, and I mean, it's not like they can't. The money up front was $2,000. But it wasn't like, no, he didn't like donate. It wasn't like he donated and then told me to like die in the world. It was, cause who knows? Oh my God. I would totally trust for people to, like, for him to literally, like, and I don't like talking bad about other creators. This was just like a actual experience that I experienced. So I think I kind of have the right to be like mad about it, especially from someone who like clearly took advantage, right? Exactly. I have a feeling that I would die on it and then everyone would just assume that I got the money, but he was on an alt account. It wasn't even his like main Twitch account or anything. So it was an alt account. I have a feeling that it probably wouldn't have, I probably never would have even seen that money until I saw the video and go, oh my God, that was unspeakable. I probably would have had no idea. So that's what's like insane. It's like I was gonna like I thought it was just a troll, you know? You get them all the time. It's just like the disrespect, you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally. I probably wouldn't have even seen that money. But what do you mean like it's a tough question? Throwing away a 10-day world for $1,000? I don't know if that one's as tough as throwing away at the time around like a 3,500 day world. Like obviously people would toss that up. For me, streaming that world was my full-time job. If I was just playing on that world for fun and I didn't really stream it, or I played a lot offline, you know, I didn't really care about it, that would be I would probably think about it a little bit more if I wasn't like, if I didn't at that point have dedicated my work to that world. That would be a little bit different. It's like people saying basically quit your job for $1,000, which everyone's going to say, well, that's crazy. Like, obviously, you know, if you're making a lot more than that, that would just, you know what I mean? It seems a bit insane, but that's the reality. I thought it was around 3K days. Because I think I was working, I remember the clip happened, I was in the nether, and I barely had like, I know it might have been around 6,000 days or 5,000 days, Bill. Being super snarky at him, yeah, I mean, it just was like, I don't know. Because I remember we found the video in the past on stream, and we did like, my voice is still getting your 50K, you're funny, Bill. We did find the video on stream in the past, and I actually showed you guys it. Don't plan on making a challenge, just asking out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would like depend because yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'll have to think about it. Like the current world being a tough question. Yeah, and I mean any person who like actually enjoys playing Minecraft, if I had this world like right now at my stage in the game, I would not throw it away. Like, I didn't throw away a 4,000. However, I thought it was like around 3,000 days. Bill says it's more. It probably was more. If I didn't throw that away for 8K, you probably get an idea about how much this means to me, right? Only because I'm clinging on to it's my first hardcore world, right? Yeah, and it really depends. Bishi, oh my gosh. It really depends at where I would be in the world. If I was only even like 100 days in, and if it was legitimately here's 8K, I would probably do it. If it was my first world, maybe. Actually, probably I would. I probably would. For 8 grand to get rid of a 100-day world, that's 30 hours of playtime. We could use that 8K to invest in better PC, better equipment, editors. I would have rent covered for a couple months. Like, that would really actually genuinely help us get started then and grind out a new world after that. Yeah, however, like, where I'm at now, probably not. But anyone has the right to, like, obviously think about it. I think to be insulted for not just like taking the money is wrong, you know what I mean? But also the people that are like, I'm never gonna sell my world for like any amount of money. I think you would maybe be a little bit crazy if you weren't in a great financial situation and someone offered you $1 million to throw away your world. I think you might be a little bit crazy for not taking that. I would probably do that. I would do that. I'm gonna tell you right now. Now, this isn't me being a sellout. This is a life-changing amount for me and my family, and I could actually like do content without the worry of how am I gonna pay my rent. Like it would be good, you know? So how dare you not make content for me? Exactly. And then to make me look bad, I was just like, oh, just so shady, man. So shady. Interesting, though, if they remove the video. I have a feeling if that's something that happened often, I had a feeling he may have gotten into some potential trouble for that. I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely see that happening. I feel like it happens a lot behind the scenes with content related stuff. Yeah. Zabaconator, thank you for the follow. And thank you again, Bishi, so much for the 5 gifted. We have subs going to Raven, New MC Mama, Bwang, Kirsty, and Miss Pookie. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. And guys, we started a hype train again. Do you like the new cows? I do. I'm more interested in the bush though. Very more excited for the bush than the cows. I like new anything. Like I'm definitely down to have new pigs, new cows, but if I had to choose over the new variants or the leaf litter and the blossom, whatever they're called, the flower blossom things, wildflowers, and the new leaves, I would definitely, and the new bushes, I would definitely take that. You don't want to get cancelled for bit. Yeah. Especially if he's gonna make people mad about it. Yeah. So anyway, that was just like one of the weirdest situations that I feel like I had anyway. Is the farm running? Yep. The farm is completely running whilst we're building, which is great. And also if we're close enough to the sheep farm, that'll also be running too. But we're getting a bunch of stuff for this, which has been fabulous. So yeah, like look at all this redstone. I've already used all the gunpowder. I used all that yesterday to refill my rocket supply. But look at this. Look at all the spider eyes we'll be able to use for potions. Glass bottles for like the mud farm or for that scared me so much. Oh my gosh. For the mud farm or for honey bottles or anything. We're chilling. Alright, no worries, honeycomb. Enjoy. And also we hit the sub goal again, by the way. I'm pretty sure that just hit the sub goal, so we're gonna reset that. Yes it did. Alright. And is the prediction done, by the way? Probably. And potions, yes, exactly. Alright, new sub goal starting now. It's so hot in here, oh my gosh. But how you doing, Meridiums? Welcome in. Oh my, I drank like literally none of this. It's not good, this one. I want to go and get the diet, like, sweet. I actually may go pick some of those up today. I like that you can actually pause. I play hardcore on Bedrock and can't pause. Oh gosh, that's terrible. That is actually terrible. To think how many people have probably died from just not pausing. Probably a very gigantic amount of people that's happened to on Bedrock. I would not be surprised. I died a lot of times on servers that way on Bedrock. Back in Dominion, I died so much because I would pause my game.
Make this video a good one, please, for my new tutorial.
But it didn't actually pause the game. Like I would pause, but it didn't actually pause. It wasn't even Bedrock. It was just a server. You can't pause on servers, and I would obviously constantly forget that based on the fact that I only played my hardcore world and I could pause on that. I only play subservice and can't pause. It's horrible. Yep. Phyllis, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, no worries. Let me give you a nice, clear, and concise video that you can then upload to your channel. Hey guys, today I'm going to be showing you how you can make a square in Minecraft. Oh gosh. I am very happy I had the opportunity to play D&D after a 4-month break. That's awesome. Do you play D&D like in person, or is it something you do online, Meridians? But that sounds very fun. Lol, thank you. Yep, I got you. Okay, that's a real zombie because there's no way that this is covered under here. You love D&D? I've never played. Ah, not in the water. Wait, was that a real zombie? It's probably under that square that I covered. We play online via Discord. That's fun. Crisp with the 50 bits. My goodness. Why do I keep, like... I always fall for that. I guess there's no reason for me not to fall for it, just because we've seen so many random mobs spawn in all sorts of areas. Oh gosh, actually so dumb. Thank you for the bits. Too sweet. And we just hit the bits goal? We hit the bits goal again? My goodness. Aaron, I love how you're always the one to hit, like, to finish off the goal. I think that's like the second one in a row that you've like finished it. 20 stream streak, let's go. But thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh man. Okay, and I also need to Do I still have some of this? Oh, wait. This dirt. I should keep this dirt. This dirt needs to go to the mud farm, absolutely. I should not be wasting dirt on this. I should be using all of the stone that we get from mining all of this out. That's what needs to happen. Okay, so dirt's gonna be taken to the mud farm. And then these are what I'm trying to clear out right now. So grass is good. Yeah, lots and lots of grass. But thank you for the bits again. And we did hit the goal. Let's do the prediction, because then we can start another one up. All right, ready, guys? Redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Oh. It's redstone. It maybe damaged itself a little bit there, but if you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy. Yes, this season of the sub server is going to be finishing soon. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we are going to start up another one. There we go. Perfect. All right, new prediction setup, and I will reset the goals again. Sorry. The bits goal. All right, end goal / goal. Perfect. All right, new goal starting now. Okay. Which is fine if this one gets, you know, carried over the next few weeks. I've been making them slightly higher. Well, one, you guys have been smashing them, but also to stop complaints of people, of whenever it hits the goal. When it's 500, if you did a totem pop, the totem pop would, like, the bits goal noise would kind of, like, override the totem pop kind of thing, which was kind of crummy, even though the noise still scares the heck out of me. Probably just not, if not more than the totem noise does sometimes. But yeah, just so that people can, you know, have that opportunity, I guess, without it getting ruined. 1,000 makes that a little bit easier. Skill not found. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think all of the area that is on the map is now covered, because I don't think it's this section. I think it's literally just these ones here for sure, and then these ones, a few of these ones right here. So we do need to, like, grab all of our colors and go around and see if we can get them all in the spot that they need to be in, if that makes any sense, like color wise, because they all go in the order. If you've actually seen a Candyland board, it's not randomized, which is interesting. It's actually it's the same pattern that repeats over and over again. So I'm trying to continue that pattern, and I've kind of started blocking in some of the colors, and it stops right here. So this is the last bit that I finished, so we'll have to go and put all the next little colors in, and then we can start building that. But we're also on day 18,365, which we've done 12 days already today, which I guess is good. I guess you don't exist. Oh no, not the user doesn't exist, or the watch time doesn't exist or something. Oh gosh, actually leaning towards 50-50 this time around. I will say it's exciting when the predictions go 50-50, but also it's more exciting when predictions are like, it's like a 90-10 or something. It's like a crazy, because then the payout is usually insane for the believers. Usually we see those types of predictions when we find dungeons, and we do a will we find a notch apple in this dungeon chest, or this mine shaft chest or ruined portal chest, because it's very crazy odds. Like those odds, it's actually more common to not find one by a lot. It's only like in some cases a 3.1% chance, 3.6% chance. Yeah, so sometimes it's a little bit, for that you're most likely to go for no, but there has been times where, two people that don't exist, there has been times where I've actually found a notch apple and no one voted for the side that said yes, or a very, very small amount of people voted for yes. I'm talking like put 100 points on yes and got paid 10k for saying yes, because a lot of people said no. 80k to 33k. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's a nice bit. Did the side with the lower win, Phyllis? I presume you won, right? With the lower side. That's a crazy one. That's what's always exciting. is when you get like a crazy amount of points from the odds being like really stacked. You had 12k. Oh, so you would have got a good amount because you're more than like almost half of the total. I love how consistent you are. How do you find motivation? Salty, a lot of my motivation comes from streaming. I have people here that want to see what I am gonna do, you know, and so that kind of motivates me to put in the time, because I not only at this point am building for myself, but I'm building to show you guys, you know, and like, and kind of bring you guys along for the ride. And I think that in itself is like very motivating, just streaming, because then it's not something that, it's not even like self-motivating for that at that point. It's like also I'm trying to do it for you guys. It gives it a little bit more of an extra meaning to it, you know, as well. But also a lot of my projects, I have my goals set on a lot of big projects that I'm super excited for. And so one of those like main motivating factors for me is I am just curious because I want to see what the final product is going to look like. The only way we're going to get to that final product is putting in the time. Staying consistent, putting in the time, trying to, you know, complete day after day. Every little day is a little bit of progress, even if the progress might not look like progress. Like right now, I'm placing dirt for technically something that's going to go underneath the build, but that's all gonna, it all counts, you know? So that's what I try to, I think like the more reasons why you can kind of find is gonna keep you more motivated in the end. So it's like I'm doing it for myself, I'm doing it for you guys. It's just something that I enjoy. It's also a job for me, so that again is like giving it a little extra, like I want to put the time in, because you know, the more time I put in, the more it's like I'm working, I'm being productive. So that also, you know, it's just, I think when you have a lot of reasons as to why you're doing something, you want to spend more time doing it, you know? So yeah, lots of reasons, lots of things that I want to achieve in this world. And yeah, only way to get there is to put in the time, just straight out. Let's see. Got my stuff done. Very nice, Antra Aurora. You're very personable and easy to watch. My kids also love to watch with me. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Elbow. That's like really sweet, actually. And that's exactly what I like, the channel that I hope to be, you know. I want to be a place where people can you know, watch with their kids, and I want to kind of be inspiring and encouraging and try to just do what I do, and hope people enjoy it. But also, like, you know, I'm not sitting here with a crazy potty mouth or swearing my head off, or, you know, just talking about crazy inappropriate things or whatever. You know, that's not really anything that I'm interested in doing. But also it cuts out a lot of audience, right? Like I was a nanny. I was a full-time nanny for a few years before I started doing this. I've babysit for so many years. I couldn't imagine like ever just neglecting. Like I have little cousins who love to watch me. I love, you know, I have the kids that I babysit love to watch me. Like it would just be sucky to not try and set a good example for them, you know? Even though my aunt is really mad at me because one of my little cousins wants to be a gamer, and she's like, bro, you like got this in his head and now he wants to be a gamer, and you know, it's not exactly the ideal career. So that, you know, I have maybe some parents mad at me because kids want to do what I do, and their parents are like, oh heck no. His dad's all for it, but his mum's like, Taneesha, like, you gotta stop telling him he can do whatever he wants, because now he wants to be a gamer, and I don't know how that's gonna turn out. So that's always funny. I want to be a YouTuber, but I feel like a lot of kids these days want to be a YouTuber, a gamer, a streamer, whatever. It's cute. It's cute. $1 million Twitch checks keep her going. Yeah, exactly. Just trying to be out here funding my 5th mansion. Yeah, you know, I'm out here trying to buy a flippin' motorhome at this point, Frank. It's not looking good in the housing department right now. Saves the potty mouth when we're playing Wingspan. Oscar, I played a couple games recently. I played a game last night. I played a game maybe like yesterday or the day before. I am doing so bad. Like I'll be lucky to make it over 60, 70 points. I don't know what's gotten into me, but I'm just like not thinking. I don't know. It's been really bad. Chase needs a bigger grate. Thanks for the concern. Oh gosh. So we need to play soon, because I don't know if it's like going bad. I'm trying to afford a tent at this point. Okay, you know what, Frank? If you continue with your, oh yeah, 18,306, you know, your bits for how many days I've played, I could get a home. I could get a house. I could get a house. We just need to hit, once I hit 19,000 days, I'll be ready for my 19,000 bits, and then we'll be so close, so much more closer. Oh gosh. We actually just put some more money into a high yield account in the hopes to just get a little bit more interest for free, you know. Or interest, is that the right word? Yeah. A little bit free extra money is always nice. But then it's like, we're taking it out of our emergency fund, you know, which, well, actually, emergency fund doesn't exist. It's more just like, just general day-to-day at this point. It just, okay, right, yeah, I'm like, I forget what that word is. But I also feel like if you have kids that watch me, just be aware there is a chance that they might lose brain cells. Because, especially when it comes to, like, math and science, let's just say it's not the most accurate thing that they, you know, might be hearing, or like the best thing to like teach them. Like my definition of a black hole, like me talking about space, for example, the space is like really warm. Brain cells will be lost. They may have some interesting questions like, why did Taneesha say space is hot? That's a really good question. Listen, I'm talking about when, that's true, you guys do fact check, and it's okay. We did pay the taxes on the last interest that we got from that account. But also, isn't like, I think if you have like a separate like Roth account as well, I'm pretty sure like one of them isn't taxable. I'm not sure if that's like the Roth account or whatever. Those are a little bit more conditional. But our high yield account, that does get taxed, but it's also like still nothing compared to the amount of, you know, it's like not a high percentage. Okay, actually, I'm really dumb now. Wait, from what? I'm already dumber than when I started watching Taneesha. Working on selling a kidney for the 20k day. Oh geez, throw in some plasma and some bone marrow while you're at it, and you'll be chilling, Frank. You can afford 19,000, 20,000. We'll be chilling. Save the colorful language for Clubcraft Adult Swim after game nights. Funny enough, I don't even really swear during those. I really don't swear a lot. It's just like habit now. I do need to do my taxes, but that's a weekend project, not a weekday project. I haven't even gotten all my forms yet. I've gotten one. I just got yesterday. I got 3 of my forms. I'm waiting on, there's another, I need one from, there's another company I need mine from. I also need my health insurance one. And my, I think there's like one more else I'm waiting on. What was it? There was another one I'm waiting on, but I need to wait. I can't like do them until I have all my forms, and I know I'm missing a couple, which this is like honestly one of the most difficult things as a content creator when you are getting income from like all sorts of different places. It's like trying to keep track of like, okay, this is how much I made, this is what I'm going to be taxed on, making sure you're like setting aside 30%, which I have not done, by the way. I'm going to pay my taxes this month and it's not looking good for me, or this year, sorry. It's not looking good for me. I'm going to owe a lot of money and I'm very scared, very scared. If you get any sort of tax credit on your health insurance, you will get a form for that. Actually, no, even if you don't get tax credit. Last year, I didn't do any because I was scared. Or the year before last year, I didn't do any because I was scared. I was scared that I would have to, what's it called? Pay back money because I was worried. So I didn't claim any back, even though I like qualified to claim some. I didn't, just because I didn't want to have to pay it back. This year, this taxable year, I did. I got like, I think I used like $2,000 worth of credit. So there's a chance that I absolutely might have to pay that back, which I'm very nervous about, as well as 30% of my entire income. I'm very scared because I maybe did not set money aside this year to save for that. I'm just hoping that, honestly, being married has helped. We got kind of saved last year. I owed a lot. I owed close to like $20,000 in taxes last year, and ended up only paying a couple thousand because my husband's money like he got a lot back, which like negated that a lot of that, so that was really nice. So I'm hoping this year is going to be kind of the same. Otherwise, we're in a little bit of trouble. So nobody end their subscriptions because it's very vital that you don't do that. Please. And if you all want to go ahead and subscribe at tier 3, much appreciated. Just kidding. But yeah, so I got one for my healthcare even when I wasn't claiming like the tax credit or whatever. Last year I did. This year I did double what I did last year because I was like, oh, I qualify for this much, I'm just gonna use it all. Yep, I'll keep you guys updated with that.
Every little bit helps.
It does. Thank you for the 100 bits, Oscar. No, but like, yeah, no, but like actually, like that wasn't a joke. Oh, I can't. Anyway, let's press this button, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Okay, if this is mushroom right now, you guys all here, like if I see your name in chat, you have to subscribe at tier 3. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. No! I'm screwed. I am screwed. It's a flippin' redstone. I can't. I'm telling you, this is not going to be good this year. It's really not. Alright, if you guys said redstone, you are correct. Oh, man. Enjoy. I'm already subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for those who have subscribed. Should have taken the 8K. I know, right? I know. No, I probably would have been taxed on that 8K. I don't really know how all that works, like tax-wise. If you like win money from doing something like that.
I'm already tier 3 and I guessed mushroom.
Double scam! Oh, that actually is a double scam. Sorry, Frank, but thank you for being a tier 3. I was actually just saying, I'm pretty sure we only have 2 or 3 tier 3s on the channel. One being Elusive, who resubscribed today, and you as well, who have been tier 3 for like a little bit. Or like a while now, so thank you for that. Honestly, very appreciated and very helpful. 606 points, let's go. Most points went to McNeely, 39k in that pot. Very nice. I probably counted as a donation. Yeah, because I know like PayPal taxes now if you make more than a certain amount on PayPal. So like PayPal donations, I get paid sometimes to PayPal, like from sponsors and things. That all counts as like taxable now. They only started that last year, so now it didn't used to be, you didn't used to have to pay taxes on like PayPal money. Now you do. You have to make like a certain amount, but now you do. $600.
Here's my
yeah.
tier 3 sub in spirit.
So the minimum gotcha. Here's my tier 3. Thank you, Sin Lily. Yes, you know what, that's still great. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, no, I'm just messing. You all take care of me very well, and I'm very grateful. Even if you're here and you're not able to subscribe, don't worry. I'm not actually, like, mad about it. I'm just messing around, I promise. But all the support is so very greatly appreciated. And if you guys are here and you're not subscribed, but you're still here supporting the channel, you're lurking in the channel, even if you guys are watching ads, that still helps a lot. If you guys are watching, you know, the YouTube videos and the YouTube shorts and things, and even just like commenting on that, all of that is free, and that all very, very, very much helps push it out the algorithm, push it out to more people, all which helps financially. So you know, it's not coming out of your pocket, but it still is, you know, you're allowing that. So thank you for that as well. That also really, really helps. Yeah, so now PayPal also like is like, oh, we're gonna take some of this money, and every single platform we're streaming on is, oh, I'm gonna take some of this money. It's just, yeah, you get left with not much at the end, let's say that. I do play other games outside of stream. Yes, I've been playing Wingspan, and Oscar, I missed your message. Are we playing Wingspan? Like soon? Like today? No, I don't remember the day. We used to have a day that we like played on. I don't remember what day that was. You should all have a subathon for taxes, Jews. I mean, I'm gonna do a subathon. Or like a marathon stream March 1st to celebrate 5 years of this world and of streaming. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Technically, streaming started April 1st. This world started March 1st. I mean, content still started March 1st. So like technically, content started, but like Twitch streaming, specifically Twitch streaming, was April 1st. So yeah, we're gonna celebrate March 1st for that. A whole 5 years is insane. And yeah, so I play other games outside outside of Minecraft. I do play a lot of Minecraft outside of this hardcore world. I like film a lot of content. I've been doing like a little creative build series that I've been working on. That is something I've been doing. I play on a different server. I play on a Bedrock server called Blockcraft that I play on as well, which is kind of refreshing because it's different, you know, it's definitely different from like Java hardcore. I'm playing with people. It's Bedrock. I'm learning a lot. It's a lot different situation than hardcore, not as stressful for sure. So yeah, so I play that, and then I also I just got back into my Skyrim world recently, which finally started working. It was not working for a while. I was like cursed with a black screen anytime I tried to enter a building or fast travel, anything, always did that. But yeah, I kind of just, I don't know if it was like the quest was bugged or what, but moved into a different, not a different save, but I just like moved into a different quest, I guess, and then that kind of seemed to fix things. So I've been playing a little bit of Skyrim. I just bought a new board game on Steam as well. So yeah, I do play games. I don't have a lot of time to play games. Usually if I'm not streaming or I'm not making content, I try not to be on my computer. So I'll be, you know, I like to go for walks. I like to go to the gym. I like to read. I like to write. I like to... What else have I been doing? Spend time with family. I like to go to shops and, you know, different things like that. So yeah, I try to like not spend my time on my computer when I'm not doing content, you know, although unless I'm playing like a video game. Sometimes I get addicted to like games like Fortnite. I'm gonna have to basically make myself addicted the next couple of days because the season's about to end and I have not unlocked all the things from my battle pass yet, so I kind of need to do that. How many channels do you have? I pretty much just have one. Technically, I also had a VODs channel and a Shorts channel, but I don't actually post on those anymore. So I just use my main. I just have one YouTube. I don't have a separate YouTube. I used to have a couple of different accounts, but not anymore. Now it's just I combined it all into one. So yeah. All right, guys. I blocked in basically almost the entire thing. Okay, this tree needs to go. Because this is in the direct line here.
Addicted to games like Wingspan, where she played 3 games a day when she chowed down her breakfast.
That was such a good morning routine. When I would wake up super early. Like I was getting up with the cats like 6 a.m. I would wake up, I would make my coffee, I would play Wingspan. And it was such a nice, you had like the peaceful music. It got my brain ticking. Like it was such a nice day to start my morning. Or not such a nice way, not day. Such a nice way to start my morning, for real. It was so good. Yeah, it was honestly so nice. Okay, I have kind of semi-changed my mind in the sense that I don't want to try and figure out the colors right now. I'm just going to block in some of the ones that we already have. I feel like we're too chatty today. I won't be able to be like remembering the pattern. I'll mess it up. Today is a great day to have a great morning. It is, yes. No, today is a great day to have a morning. Thank you for the bits as well. But yeah, I may play some Fortnite tonight. Pending I get all the things done I need to get done. Okay, I'm not doing red because I don't have any red. I have some orange. Let's do that. 6 YouTube accounts, 8 Instagram accounts, 3 or 4 Twitch. Okay, I do have 3 Twitch accounts. So I have this channel, and then I had a remember those 50 crown wins? Crazy. So we don't know when the new update is yet, Burrito. Can you go live on YouTube for Fortnite? Probably not. I kind of just like play on my own just for a couple games or 2, but what was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh, I have my alt account, but the issue is I made an alt account and then I forgot the email that I used for that alt account, and when my Google like deleted all my accounts off of it, I was like, oh my god, I have no idea what that email was or like what that account was. So it like disappeared, you know? And so I didn't know what email I'd used for, because I have like a bunch of emails, right? I didn't know what email I used for my alt account, and so I couldn't log into my alt account. And so I had to make a new alt account. So now I technically do have 3. We have Tan More. We have Tan Alt. Tan Alt was my first one. Then we have Tan More as my actual alt. And then we have where I do more variety stuff, which I haven't recently. But I have a variety account, which you guys should go follow Tan More if you're not, alright? That's my alt account. Look, I was playing Fortnite on that. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll stream Fortnite on my alt. The issue is that sometimes I don't like streaming like overnight, because usually I will want to like get ready for bed, which means like put on my pajamas, take off my makeup, and kind of just like hang out. Do you talk this much after you stream too? No, I don't. I don't talk at all basically after my stream. Actually, that's a lie. Sometimes I will be filming voiceovers and yes, talk a lot. So technically, yes. Thank you guys for the follows there. I haven't been live in so long. But on the case that I do go live, you'll be following and you'll be ready to catch it. There we go. But yeah, I don't talk basically at all. Unless I'm recording. So today I'm gonna have to record my... Yeah, I could do it without camera, I guess. We could do that. That works. I have to record some update videos for the new Minecraft update. So that I'll be doing voiceovers. So I will be a little chatty McGee, but actually IRL, I have no social life. This is my social life. I have no social life, and I also am very socially anxious, so I don't really actually talk at all, really, at all. I'm telling you, stream is the only time I do, guys. Also, I'm pretty sure we just had like 4 notifications for the same thing just come through then. Embarrassing. So you wanna, so what you wanna do about that? Oh, like for the giveaway. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. I was gonna do a giveaway at 10K. Yes, and then I didn't. Oh my gosh, yeah. Back then, I was only like, yeah, I was way off then. I might have been like around 5K during that. Which project are you working on there? Well, funny enough, I am actually working on my witch project. So, yeah, actually, it's actually my witch farm. I'm decorating my witch farm. Yeah, we can still do a giveaway. I don't exactly know how we're gonna do that. I might have to run it like through my... I actually never really knew how I was going to do that. I was always thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know if you can run one through TikTok necessarily. I may have to like direct people to the alt and then do it on the alt, because then that way I can use, we can have like an enter thing. I don't think they have that on TikTok, which kind of sucks. So I'd have to probably do it on my alt, which probably will give you a better, it's probably going to go to Bill or Aaron, honestly. But yeah, we could do a giveaway. I'd be down with that. We'll also try to do some giveaways during the whatchamacallit, subathon or marathon stream. That'd be fun too. Alright, let's do it. You're bad at Fortnite. I'm not great at Fortnite. Also, Oscar, this is the 3rd time I'm asking. You probably answered and I just missed it. When are we playing Wingspan this week? Are we playing this week at all? Because I would like that very much. Hi, Tech. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. I have not answered. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I thought you may have. How's it going? Alright. Let's do this. Hi. ... So ominous. Okay, let's do that. And that. Alright, this is gonna have to be concrete, but I'm just blocking in the powder because my my bucket has been misplaced because I caught a bunch of fish in it and I never replaced it. So here we are. I don't know. Oh, cool. Well, if you do know at any point, let me know, because now that's a real zombie for sure. Keep thinking I'm seeing enchanted things over here too. Hi, Honeycomb. Welcome back. Yeah, let me know. I didn't think you were gonna get 10K. Okay, some Fortnite streams we did really good. Like, for real. Still, Fortnite is a stream where I had the most viewers ever I've had on TikTok. So, like, you never know. Fortnite had a weird chance of like randomly popping off. But definitely not consistent at all, that's for sure. Nor was I necessarily consistent on there either. My elytra's about to break. Alright, we gotta go heal that. You only watch YouTube? Gotcha. Alright. Let's put this back in the orange chest. I used all of my concrete powder. Let's get some more fireworks. There we go. Yeah, maybe we can play Oscar. That would be fun. Under a separate platform when I get a chance. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. When are we playing Oscar? Oscar. Do you know what we're playing? I'm just wondering if we're playing Wingspan. Are we playing? Are we playing right now? Should I end my stream and can we play right now? I'm just kidding. But I do want to play. It's been ages. Also, I am very concerned that I'm just like gotten really bad at the game. And so to combat that, I want to actually verse real people. Games with Sunshine Tan and Bill would smack. Stop. We have to do that again. We actually have to do that again. That was so good. I miss that when we actually had like a good squad. That was solid. We would honestly win like basically almost every time. Sunshine was cracked. Sunshine always had like 300 flippin' wins at any given time. Was also like level 500 at any given time too. Oh my gosh, she was so good. I mean, you guys were good too, but Sunshine was like a different level of like insane insanity or addiction. Either way, she was cracked and we always won when Sunshine was on our team. Honestly, Aaron, your biggest downfall was not your gameplay. It was your disconnection that would always occur. We'd always be like final squad. We'd be like facing a final squad and like at the worst possible time Aaron would disconnect and we'd be like no. It was so unfortunate. Obviously like nothing you can do about that, but it was always like the timing was so bad all the time. Oh man. And yeah, are you gonna go live? That's true. We miss the are you gonna go live too. Oh man. She was so cracked where my Nintendo ate it too. It all makes sense. That's true. Your Nintendo, that was like when it was on the struggle bus. Very true. Alright, one more hit. We'll see if we gained... Okay, we got 2 skulls from that. I'll take it. Aaron pulls the plug on the... Purposely pulling it to troll us. Yeah. See how you guys do in a 2v4. Here we go.
Okay, viewers. This is where Taneesha says I feel like I'm all of a sudden not very good at Wingspan and I want to play Oscar again so I can win and get a confidence boost.
Okay, that actually like makes sense. Oscar, thank you for the 20 bits, but no, what I meant was I need that competitiveness and that focus to come out of me, and that only comes out when I'm versing real people. It only comes out when I'm versing real people. It doesn't happen when I'm like versing the computer or when I'm versing people online that I don't know. Unless I'm like, because I'm in the Discord too. If you're not in the Wingspan Discord, you should join. If you're like ever looking for a game with real people and stuff. Because I'll play with people on there sometimes. And they I don't know, like sometimes that matters a little bit more because we can like chat as we're playing, but online has no chat functionality. So it kind of sucks. I would try to do a little bit better if it did, I feel.
What I'm hearing is that I bring out the best of Taneesha. I am sorry to all of you for when I can't be in stream.
Exactly.
Taneesha
we really feel it, Oscar. You know, whenever you're not here, I just feel my performance just dwindling. Like it's just not the same, you know? So yeah, you kind of, if you could just get it together a little bit and try and really be there for us and the quality of the stream, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna get some yellow. Yellow seems nice and bright and fun. Also, it was what I had the most dye of. So now, we're gonna kind of do the same thing where we start just laying out the boxes first. No worries, enjoy. But I can't really go too much further with this. Okay, I presume that one's gonna be pink, but I also have no clue. Yes, please remember, I have to repost this. Oh my gosh. Yep. That's right. I was trying to do my absolute best quality ever. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Yes, you did it. Yeah. Oh, and officially 1 day. Let's go, Rainbow. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for a whole day of watch time. That's honestly so good. So talented. So much watch. I appreciate it. You've been playing Call of Duty Black Ops. Okay, I was obsessed with the new Call of Duty Black Ops 6 for a couple of weeks. And then my Xbox membership expired and I didn't want to repay for it because I was on a trial. And so I never renewed it. So I have not been able to play anymore. Yeah, because I never renewed it. You love Black Ops 6? Yeah, it was good. Actually, I saw you playing. I don't know how we're friends on there, but we are somehow. Tech, I honestly don't know how we are friends on there because I feel like we've never played Activision before. You Prestige too? Yes, yeah. So I'm like, I don't know how we're friends on there, but we are. And yeah, I saw you on there a couple times. We never played together though. I loved it. I just my Xbox membership expired, so I haven't renewed it. I think I don't know if I want to just buy the game instead. Because by the way, the game is included with the Game Pass, the Xbox Game Pass, but because it expired, I'm not able to play it. Alright, let's do this a little bit here. And then I do have frog lights, so technically I could throw some of those in. Alright, so that's gonna be yellow, and that's it. So there's only one yellow there, one yellow there. I don't know what colors like come after that. Oh, no way. After blue, it goes yellow. Oh, let's go. So it's actually this one. This one's gonna be yellow. It is. It's like a $70 game, so I would prefer to not have to buy it. That's why the membership was like a good idea. Except I wasn't really getting a good use out of it other than playing Black Ops. So, yeah, kind of stopped playing that. I wouldn't have if I still had it. Prestige 3. I was like, no joke, on Modern Warfare 2, I was full Prestige. Which is a little bit embarrassing, but oh my gosh, I grinded the heck out of that game. I was talking like I was waking up in the morning before school. Like that was an addiction. I was waking up before school to like get a game in. I would get home from school, and as long as I didn't have any obligations, like I would even stay home sick from school sometimes and play COD all day. So yep. It was not great. It was not great. So, how many spots in between each color? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 5 in between. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 6 if you... Oh, is this yellow? Oh, no way. This one's yellow too. Oh, cool. Yeah, so Modern Warfare was like a different story. I was pretty high prestige on Modern Warfare 3 as well. The issue being, I never had, like, I don't think I had like an Activision account. So I don't think any of that shows up, which sucks because I think you get like free little things or free little extra like emblems and stuff if you played the older games. Because you used to have that on, you could like see the other games that you were like prestige and stuff on. But because I didn't have I don't think I had like Activision or whatever, it doesn't register. Only play Cold War and Skyrim on the Xbox One. Oh, decides to crash and say I had to pay $40 for it again. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Yeah, that's not fun. I shouldn't have done the outside because I don't know how I'm going to continue that, but that's how that's looking right now. And we also blocked in some of the yellows over here, some of the oranges, and this was great because remember, once we had all of this in, the rest started just like, we were just grinding through, and it was pretty good. But now I'm at the point where I'm kind of slowly starting to run out of materials. So let's see if I have any more sand. Because I'm good on everything else, I think. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Skyrim tonight, but I think I might play Fortnite instead once I get all my stuff done. Well, the work that I have to do. But yeah, I may do Fortnite because the season's about to end and I do want to unlock all the stuff that I've like technically already paid for. But unless I level up, that's not going to happen. So may do that instead tonight. And then probably get back into Skyrim this weekend. Okay, so we're gonna get some color now. Let's do lime. I guess we'll do lime. We have some of this here, so that works. Not a lot. Kind of struggling with sand. Okay, so lime is gonna go right here. You're bad at Fortnite. That's okay. Just can't get myself to get back into it. I will say Black Ops 6 is really good. Like, I wasn't that much of a fan of, like, the Advanced Warfare. The only way I got MW3 and BO6 was a Game Pass. Yeah. That's how I had it as well. But, yeah, so what's it called? Black Ops 6 is actually really good. It's, like, nostalgic for some reason. I don't know why, but it feels nostalgic. It also has like your old it has Nuketown map in it, you know. It has another like random take on Nuketown as well, which is interesting. Yeah, so it has some of those like older maps, which is cool. It's kind of nostalgic. Okay, I keep doing all the corners and then I get to the middle and then I don't know what I'm doing. So these ones that I've been doing is they just look like random like kind of like hieroglyph looking things, but that's okay. All right, that one's blue, that one's green, but we have to go sleep. Look how pretty this looks at nighttime, guys, FYI. It's looking so pretty. Look, when we stand up here. Wow, getting some colors blocked in. Also making lots of lovely mob spawning platforms here. But wow, look at it at nighttime. Isn't it just like so illuminated? Halfway to the points needed for faction. Let's go. That's exciting. I got a really good friend. Oh my gosh. My friend gave me some... Oh, there you go. That's really nice of your friend. Just found like $50 chilling in my wallet. Love forgetting I have money. Dang, $50 is a nice haul. That's really great. That's honestly awesome. I get excited when I find $1 in my pocket. Oh my gosh. 50? That's incredible. That's so cool. Alright, pretty and so fun. I know, I'm so excited. Alright, we're gonna do a middle one now. Because I keep neglecting the middle and then it's making it very difficult to continue the pattern. So... gonna do this and just kind of make it pretty beefy. There we go. Yeah, no worries. That's awesome though. Seriously, that's pretty great. We love that for you. I get excited when I find a penny in my wallet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even use cash a lot. So I think whenever I do find cash, I'm always like, how did I get this? Because I'm usually never using cash. I just use my credit card for basically everything. It's always so strange when you go somewhere and they're like, oh, it's cash only. I'm like, I don't carry a wallet around. I carry my phone in my pocket and then a tiny little... Do I have my wallet here? No, I don't. It's like not a wallet. It's just like a tiny little flat like card case thing that I just like slip into my pocket. Like I don't carry a bag. I don't carry a wallet. Like if I couldn't even keep coins in my little card case thing because it's not like wide enough to do that really. So yeah, I never carry. And I'm always so afraid. I'm like, if I lose cash, like that's gone. If I lose my credit card, I just cancel it and then I don't lose any money except for the $5 card replacement. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Like if I lose cash, that's why, I don't know, I feel so nervous. Or if like I keep cash in the house and then my house burns down or my house floods or, you know, someone breaks in and still like that cash is gone, you know? And you can't like account for that. You can't be like, yeah, I swear I had $100 in cash sitting right here and then it just, burnt to a crisp or someone stole it. It's a lot harder. Do you know what I mean? But it's also like if something happens, like if your internet goes out or your phone breaks or your account gets hacked, like also problematic. So I don't know, pros and cons to both, but I always just like, that's why I never like having cash, because I'm always like, I feel like it's much easier for that to get destroyed, and that makes me nervous. But also it's a lot easier to budget when you have cash as well, like physically seeing it and dividing it up for how you want, like that's a little bit easier. Okay, but how can you prove it though? How can you say, yeah, I had $1,000 cash right here and it burned? Like, your insurance might cover it, but I feel like that's such a, I don't know, I feel like that's a tough one, you know? Like, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure you had cash just like sitting here, you know? But yeah, I guess if there's like some evidence of it somehow, because you're not just gonna go and like take a picture of like cash before you have a fire or something. I don't know. It's tough. Da, 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 da. Pickle bone flat. Pickle bone.
I'm sorry
flat.
to have caused this inner turmoil.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I know. Look what you've done. You've talked about finding cash, and now I'm like, ooh, I'm actually like, I don't even carry cash. I don't know. I just feel like it's easier for me to not carry cash. But at the same time, like if I get locked out of my account, I'm kind of in trouble, you know? And that's happened to me before. Like I use, you know, your Apple Pay or like my phone to pay for things sometimes. And sometimes I don't carry around my wallet. I've had my phone die on me before, and I've gone, oh my god, I don't have any money. When my phone's dead, like that's my wallet, that's my everything. That's how I get into my apartment. Like I am locked out of everything. So that's also pretty scary. I'm also like, what if my phone gets stolen? What if my phone falls into a river or my phone burns in a fire? Then you're in just the same amount of, you know, issues, right? Was off by like 2 minutes. Hope it's been a good one. Oh yeah, no worries. Welcome in, Ryan. It's been good so far. Mostly all of today I've been setting up some new beacons. So I set up 2 more beacons out here. I've been trying to block in some more colors, and I also have been placing the foundation for all of these too. So all of these now have blocks that I can then place the colors atop of. So yes, very excited for that. We're making good progress. I'm hoping by tomorrow we can finish the squares. So that we may have to go mining tomorrow. We may have to go and do like a big sand mine session. So we can continue to make the concrete powder, because that's where we're struggling a little bit, is like we've ran out of the things that we need, I guess. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, so I've done all the green. Nice. Shutdown of card payment for a day last year. Total chaos as only cash payments are possible. Yeah. I diversified my assets, bury some cash in the yard, stuff under the mattress, hid cash in the attic, and Dogecoin. Easy. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Yeah, really great way to diversify. Oh gosh. I actually have like, I think I have $100 like emergency cash. That I keep with like my passport and stuff, you know, just if for some reason something happens, I'll have enough to, I don't know, get an Uber or whatever it is that I need to get out of here. That was somebody. Crisp, thank you for the bits again. If like worse comes to worse, something like that happens. But bye tech, have a great day, alright? It was nice to see you. I was actually just talking about your brother today, which is funny. I think I have some Bitcoin. I haven't checked on it in a year. I sold all of my crypto. I was getting way too addicted, and it wasn't even like I had invested thousands of dollars or anything. It was like, you know, a pretty small amount. And I sold it all because I was constantly refreshing, sitting there refreshing. Okay, if it goes down a little bit, okay, we're putting more money in. It was just like way too it was like way too addictive for me, and I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore, because it was destroying me. Like I was so addicted to it, you know, updating every minute or two so I could see if it drops. Do I put in more money? Do I take out my money if it, you know, if it's like at a high or whatever? It just was, yeah, it was a little tough. So I gave up on that. I thought better ways to invest my money than to be addicted to something. The guy sent that noise and I turned around. Literally have a mob switch. Oh my gosh. I mean, still good to check though. You never want to get in a situation where you're like, oh, it's fine, I have a mob switch, but then there's actually a mob there because something fails, you know? Better to be safe than sorry. That's what I say. And, ooh, let's go. We got a Bad Omen 5. Epic. Oops. Alright, I think I might mine a little bit of this out whilst we're here because I did clear out a couple of these and I'm hoping we might get a couple pieces of sand from that. Probably not. We might. Let's take this. I did heal my pick too. I don't think I can sleep. But we should be able to... Oh! I don't have haste here? Oh my gosh, that was scary. I don't have to be addicted to anything but channel point gambling. I mean, that's what it was like, though. Like, if anyone has struggled with, like, a gambling addiction, like, not channel points. Well, sure, let's throw in channel points there, too. It felt like that. Like, it was that rush of, like, putting in more money and knowing when to take your money out. And, like, it was like, it felt like it was... And essentially, investing, you are gambling, you know, because... You could have $1,000 in there and in a second it can turn to $1. Like it basically is. Like there's smarter ways to invest without like necessarily losing money, but it still is a kind of, it still is like, okay, you know, you have to have a lot of money in there to make money in a way. And like, yeah, people might disagree. They might be like, no, you only need to invest like $5 a week and like that can be life-changing. Sure, but investing is always... never guaranteed, which is a little bit scary. Yeah, that could be why. Wait for what? You put the wrong Twitch name. Oh, in the application. Oh, spelt the name wrong or something. That'll do it. That will do it. Yep. So anyway, like I'd love to get better at like knowing, like being more educated on investing and all of that stuff, but also I don't have money to like just lying around, you know? It's not like I have 100 grand or even a grand in my savings account where I can be like, yeah, I'm just gonna like invest this, like I don't really need to worry about this money. No, like every cent that I have right now I am like needing. Do you know what I mean? So it also depends on your like situation. I mean, if you got Bitcoin a while ago, you should be sitting pretty good. I think there was a couple crashes at one point. Invest $5 in this lottery. That's true. It's like not any different from putting, yeah, buying money on like a lottery ticket or something. They put the underscore. Gotcha. Yeah, so that will, that'll make you not findable for sure. Crisper, a friend turned around and said, isn't that the name of one of your students? Oh, of how you got your nickname? Oh, is there a cave here? No. Got excited. I like finding caves. I like lighting them up. To hope that my witch farm is going to run smoother. But yeah, also once this gets mined out, we can actually design it. It just has to go down to... I want to get it down to here. To here. I think. Maybe like half of that. How much longer are you going to stream? I just hit 4 hours, so I'll probably finish up soonish. Because I do have stuff I got to get done today. But yeah, investing's hard, man. I also feel like there's not really a right way to do it. Like, sure, you can listen to people telling you what to do and whatever, but at the end of the day, like, it varies on so many different factors. Yeah, enjoy your gifted sub. Congratulations. But I will say I think diversifying it is probably a good way to do it. Because then, like, if one of them goes bad, you're still in other, you know, things. Or, yeah, that way it's not like a one and done situation. I made like $50 when I put in a couple years ago, but I never put in much to begin with. I took that 50, right, yeah. Yeah, that, I guess, because that's a thing too, like, if you get in on something early, that $50 can turn into a lot of money. And we've seen that with some random different coins or crypto especially that's like randomly taken off. I particularly was into Ethereum Classic. That's what I was into until it got too addicting and I was just felt too uneasy. I'd rather have the money in my savings rather than like be like watching it go and just waiting for it to just dip one day and like lose everything is not a good feeling. I did not like that. It was not good for my anxiety. It was not good for my mental health. So I was like, okay, bye bye crypto. I'm not doing this anymore. I will find better ways to invest that don't have me on edge every second of my day. Oh goodness. But yeah, not that the sub-server thing is really... Because, oh yeah, do we have a date that that's ending officially? I know someone asked yesterday, but I didn't know off the top of my head what that actually was. End of February? Is that when it's gonna be? And I guess I don't really need to make these edges perfect because we're gonna need that edge block to be gone anyway. And the reason I'm mining this out right now, guys, is primarily because I oh wait, how was I gonna do this? Oh, I was gonna build that around it. Interesting. Officially the 22nd. Okay, so yeah, and basically end of the month. Yeah, almost end of the month. I am getting rid of some of this, but also because I don't have a lot of concrete powder right now. Enough, well, mostly sand to make more of the colors. So I'm like, let's just get rid of some of this rather than like going and doing a whole sand mining thing. We'll focus on doing that tomorrow. We did do the withers today, so that was good. We killed a lot of withers. We got enough to make 4 hexa beacons, so that's fantastic. We'll be able to place those through, pending I get more obsidian. Maybe as we're mining this out, we'll find more lava pockets. Any tips to go through the end portal? Okay, your top things that I'd recommend before you jump through the ender portal. That's actually a really good video idea. I think I actually did have this scripted already. I need to go through my okay, so the things that you're gonna need for the dragon fight, to prep for the dragon fight, these are my recommendations that I can remember off at the top of my head. You're gonna want slow falling potions. Slow falling potions are going to stop you from being hit by the dragon, which inevitably will happen. That's going to allow you to hit the ground safely without taking any damage. I would recommend having a version of armor that you feel comfortable with. If you've never done a dragon fight before, I recommend getting yourself enchanted, you know, enchanted diamond at the least, just to be on the safer side. I would recommend taking boats, because if you are being attacked or chased by an enderman, if you place down a boat, the enderman will get put into the boat where you can safely kill it or just leave it there, and that is also very helpful. I'd also recommend taking some empty bottles so you can collect dragon's breath. Also a water bucket if you are comfortable with like MLG, water bucket MLGing. Also same thing, enderman's mad at you, place a water bucket at your feet and you will have a safety net around you as well, that the enderman will not be able to touch you. I also recommend taking a couple of stacks of blocks. Any block that is able to be converted into another thing is good. So if you have logs, for example, you have a stack of oak logs that can then turn into a bunch of planks, so you'll get, you know, you're saving inventory space that way. But yeah, I recommend taking a lot of blocks too, because you might not spawn on the direct island. You may have to bridge a little bit to get up to the, that's what happened to me. I spawned in and I was probably around, like, see if I can find a good height. Probably spawned in somewhere right here, and the main end island was there. And I had to, like, build up a few blocks to get to the end island. I could have mined the end stone I was on. It might have been a little bit scarier. Like, there was some around the obsidian platform that I spawned on, but I did have to build myself up a few blocks, so that is scary. Make sure you have a good food source. Definitely have some like cooked steak or cooked pork chops. Also some golden apples. If you can craft some up, I highly recommend doing that. Golden apples will give you 2 extra hearts when eating them, as long as a couple of powers as well. What did you say? I know for next season I need to get smaller goals if I play. This time around my plans were always bigger than my available resources. That's how I feel on Clockcraft a little bit. That's why I'm trying to like take it back. Bye, Honeycomb. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your support as well. As always, you are incredible. Thank you so much for that. And yes, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Heavily contributed to not having enough energy to play. Too many steps before reaching the thing I wanted to do. Yep, I kind of feel that way. And it always seems like the obvious solution is like, oh, well, like this person sells this. You can just buy all of that material off them and then you can build. But it's like, I don't have any diamonds to do that. And then it's like, oh, well, why don't you just go get diamonds? Oh, I don't have any picks or fully enchanted armor to go and find diamonds, to get the diamonds, to buy the things, to build the thing. So I totally get that. The feeling of feeling like there's too many steps involved to like get to where you need to get to. And that's how I kind of feel on Clockcraft. I guess it also didn't help that the server was well underway before I joined. That's always rough when you spawn on and everyone else is always like already, you know, fully has a bunch of stuff going on and you're like trying to make your starter house and someone's already got an entire castle and all this, you know, wealth, I guess, on the server, which it has been great in a way because they've been able to give me stuff, which I appreciate. I am like the human trash can on the server, I like to call myself, because I'll take anybody's junk because it can always come in handy. But yeah. So, I am gonna finish up, guys. I do have some stuff to do today. I do have some stuff to do today. Why is that weird? That I have to get finished up. Prediction? Did I start a prediction? We've done a lot today already. But we can do one. I guess for 5 minutes. We can just sit here, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't have one started. Unless I... No, I didn't. I was like, wait, did I have one started? Okay, that's fine. We can do that real quick. Alright, last prediction of the day, guys. Get your bets in. If you would like. Hang on. We got 5 more minutes here, battery. Kidding! Jebaited! We're still live. Alright. I can quickly mine up some of this. Only 1k in? Yeah, don't put in too many points. I probably should have done it like 2 minutes, not 5 minutes. It's okay. 5 minutes will go quick. I don't want to break this pick either. And so much more gravel. Oh, that's okay. You're fine. It's all good. I was like, I think I got them all done. I was like, maybe we just hit a goal that I didn't do one yet for. I think we did them all. But we can do another one. It's okay. It's okay. You guys were generous today. Did 3.4k because I'm feeling wild. Okay. Alright. Someone put in a large amount. There's 15k in the pot already. So that's pretty cool. I would love to get this all to the same height. But that area where I drained went down really low. I don't think I've... so I stream Clockcraft on TikToks of a morning. So typically around... Somewhere around like 9:30, 10 a.m. I usually start for about like an hour or two before I do my Twitch stream. So that's when I stream it. I used to stream it of an afternoon, but by the time I finished my stream, got a little bit of editing done, I was like not wanting to be on my computer anymore. So I found that the mornings worked better for me. Typically they like started working better for me. So I'm not on there daily though. I was gonna stream today, T-Jax, but slept in a little bit, had some other stuff to kind of get done priority wise. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm gonna try tomorrow morning. I'll try to be live for sure. Like that is my goal. I also posted a new TikTok today too. So if you guys did not see my new TikTok, I did just post a cute little heart build. And I also posted that on YouTube Shorts too. So yeah, pretty cool. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh. It's so annoying. I'm like, okay, well, not annoying, but kind of funny. I'm trying to work with a brand right now. And there's like miscommunication, I guess, like on their end. So like one person was like, yeah, and then the other person was like, no, and then the person was like, yeah, did you send it? And I was like, yeah, it got declined. And then the other person was like, oh yeah, sorry, no, it was supposed to be approved, but I guess someone else declined it. And we're just like back, and this is like the 4th time that we're like back and forth with this. Oh my goodness. I feel like that happens sometimes when there's like different like you know, groups of like people within a company, or like even just different people controlling like the social media that aren't like on the same page about things or didn't read the previous emails or whatever. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Not, yeah, exactly. It was definitely all over the place. All right, guys, get your bets in. Let's see here. I've missed the short. It's really cute. It's a I did a house build. Also, we haven't found a geode in here yet, have we? A geode would be really nice. These are all, I feel like these are all old chunks though. Like I'm talking 1.15, 1.16 chunks. Because then I could be growing some amethyst, which we need for tinted glass. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, no, for sure. Is this brand in California? Dude, that is such like a classic Australian thing to say though. We say so often like, yeah, nah. We do the whole yes, no, like yeah, nah is very common. So we'll say, yeah, nah, like this happened. And you're like, wait, yeah or nah? Like, yeah, yes, no? What do you mean? It's just, I don't know why, but it's like such a common thing to say. James says that to me all the time. Yeah, nah, so. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, nah, yeah, yeah, nah. All the time. Oh, is it? That's something we have in common? Yep. All the time, man. Alright, let me sleep. Do you have a recommended seed for a hardcore world? I do not, sadly. Oh, thank you for the bits, Aaron. I do not have a recommended seed. This particular world, I just started the world. Honestly, when I created this world, I didn't even know that you could do like custom seeds. I don't think. I didn't really know that was a thing. I think I may have done it on like back in the day on my Xbox world, but yeah, I didn't know that you could really do it for like computer or whatever. So I never tried it. I just spawned in a random seed. Yeah, so I don't have like a good, I don't have like, oh yeah, this is like a really good seed. That's a video idea that I do have though. I want to like go through Reddit, find some of the good ones that people recommend and like test them out and see if they're any good. I would love to do a video like that. So maybe soon I'll have some good seeds for you, because that is a question I get all the time as well, is, oh, do you have a good seed for like this or that or this or that? And I'm like, yeah, you could probably look it up, but also the internet is probably like, you might find a seed that maybe worked back in 1.15 that will not look anything like it does right now in 1.21. So I definitely want to make a video on that that's like updated, because I think a lot of the stuff that you find will be like for older seeds, which won't apply, and then people will be like, what, this isn't right or whatever. Anyone found the 3 ancient city? Wait, what? Under the spawn? No way. I didn't ever look under there. I need to go into like spectator, oh my gosh, and check out the server. Do you like cherry? I could post the seed. Sure. Oh, not for me. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take a cherry seed. No, it's all right. All right, guys, ready? Is it going to be redstone or mushroom? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you guys said redstone, I have the hiccups. You are correct. Enjoy. The spawn range is insane. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's super cool. All right, guys, we're finishing up on day 18,371. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Most points there went to Crispa. Congratulations. Congrats. We're gonna find someone to raid right now. Hi, Blast. Welcome in. I'm actually just finishing up my stream right now. I'm actually gonna go eat, and I'm pretty excited. We're gonna set a raid over to oh my gosh, yeah, I didn't cover my mouth, sorry, even though it was like an internal sneeze. So I'm gonna send you guys over to, I rated this person in the last 30 days. I've rated them once in the last 30 days. 1 second. Oh god, I just started, my eyes twitching. I hate when that happens. That happens sometimes when I sneeze. Something starts twitching. It's my eye. This eye right now is twitching right here. Ew, goodness me. Alright, that's okay. I can't be bothered to look. So I'm just going to send you guys over to... who did I just see? We've only rated them once in the last 30 days, so that's chill. I'm sending you guys over to Fwip. Who actually has in their title new snapshot. Oh my god, that builder looking sick. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to a very much talented builder. They're actually working on their hardcore world right now, which is almost a 9,000 day world, so that is actually incredible. Yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. You should try YouTubing. You should try YouTubing. Oh my gosh, twitching. Twitching. Try maybe TikToking instead. I don't know. Maybe TikToking is kind of a vibe. You're funny. All right, guys. Here is the raid message. Yeah, sure. The raid message might work. It might not. I don't know if it will. If you're subscribed, feel free to use that. Streamlabs is not subscribed, but those will come up with emotes. Or you can just do a simple little Taneesha raid. There we go. Perfect. All right, that one works too. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live 11 a.m. AST on Twitch, or hopefully around 9:30 a.m. on TikTok. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.